Hello, everyone, and welcome to our 365-day challenge to see how far we can get in a year. I'm your host, Zonovox, and welcome to our 200 Giga breeding arc. I'm currently in the process of trying to get all of our Gigas imprinted here. I left them out for a little bit. It seems like they are not going to be eaten like crazy through the trough, so I might actually have the ability to, like, knock Gigas out. Like, actually knock some serious Gigas out during the event, rather than just expecting to have to raise them in groups, because they only ate through in about 4 hours or 4 hours and change or something like that. They only ate through like an hour, through a trough and a half, and I think it's just because their raising rates are so fast and so high that, like, it's very easy for them to go ahead and not eat through it, because they're going to mature into their lower eating rates pretty quickly. Aw, come on. Is that last one stuck? Again? Damn, okay. Give me a second here. Hello, been a while. Jaden Tube. How you been? Where the heck are... Oh, it's this one. This is the one I need. You there. Come with me. How have you been? What you been up to? How's life? Trying to get this... There we go. Good, and this gig is in a viable spot. You can stay there. I don't need you to go anywhere else. Yeah, I'm in the process of just raising Gigas, so bear with me if sometimes I am not looking at the chat. I will be eventually. Just gotta get these Gigas back into line. I think I only need 2 more imprints on these things, and they will be good to go. Yeah, then I'll probably go ahead and put them away into a fridge until we've gotten everything 100% imprinted, and then we'll chuck all of them out to go ahead and start raising. Got a whole bunch of ones that want walks, so... Walks aren't too bad. I don't want to whistle all because we have a lot more dinos than just this around. Otherwise, I would whistle all, grab them, and then move them around. It wouldn't be so much of an issue. But I don't want to move the Dimorphs and the Rex and the Reapers and the Striders and all the other things that are around the area, so... But what we'll do is we are going to go put stuff in the fridge real quick. Then we'll come back. And actually, you know what? No, they're just berries. I'm not too worried about berries. What? If I do that, they'll start eating some of the other stuff I have, so I don't want to... That's all. So... let's, grab this one. Well, let's grab... What are you? You're also a walk. Well, first, any one of these, I gotta disable them at their ally looking as I go, because, you know, their ally looking has been a pain in my ass. Okay, follow 1. This is going to be follow 1. This is follow 1 as well. Behavior, disable ally looking. I believe you are also follow 1. Oh. No, you are good. I don't need you to follow. Get you to follow. If you can stop being a jittery asshole for like half a second, that would be nice. And I think we can get this one to follow as well, and that should take care of a few of these things. Alright. I don't want to put them in a group. because I'm going to have to take them out of a group, and then we get to... It's just going to be a pain, so... It's a lot easier for me to just deal with the Wild Horde right now to get their imprints done. It also spaces out some of the group now, so that way I'll be able to deal with them piecemeal rather than having to go ahead and deal with all these groups all at once like last time. I'm just so mad that I'm going to have to put in 3% into that last damn thing. That's so upsetting. Instead of just fucking giving me the extra... Instead of giving it 25%, it had to be 23. I mean, no real complaining because it's better than a 4% imprint, but still. Kind of like, just a little bit more, and it would have been a perfect opportunity. That's all. Also, I'm very excited Doki Doki came to console, because I really like Doki Doki Literature Club. One hell of a good horror game. Hello, I am watching you on my you're watching me on TV? Oh my god, I'm famous. Dad, do you see me? I'm famous! Okay, let's see. Any of the other things. Yeah, this one. So whistle that one. Whistle this one. And whistle you. I think you're also a walk, yeah. I think that's the last of these 3 imprints should be these. Everything else needed cuddles or any variety of food. So... 2, 3, and then... 3. Okay, perfect. I gotta say, this event, we might actually be able to do it. As crazy as it seems, we might actually be able to get all 200 gigas raised during this event. You know, this is a blessing. This is probably one of the best blessings that I could have gotten, especially right about now. Because once we get through this, I mean, it's all Gen 1 and then Gen 2, and then we're done, and then we'll be free. So I was not kidding when I said we might actually be able to go ahead and get through this in a month. Didn't think it was possible, but seems to be the case, especially with the way everything's going. Let me make sure I'm not missing. Hopefully it's hopefully it feels like it's been forever. Yeah, tell me about it. It feels like it's been a very long fucking time for me too. So, I mean, not as bad as the island, that's for damn sure. But it certainly feels like, you know, island mini adventure, you know, vacation time in Extinction Land. That was the title. All right. Alright. Okay, you're on your way out? Are you like, long or? Oh, you're G, okay. Okay, yeah. Yeah, being when you're in. Alright. Love you too. See you soon. The baby. Oh man, I missed out on a chance to say nobody puts baby in a corner when I put all those gigas in the corner. Fuck. I put baby in the corner. Alright, so we're gonna put, actually, I should just keep these on me because I know a lot of those babies have imprints. But for right now, we're gonna throw this all onto this. The Listro is where we're going to store all of our, what's it called? All of our cryopods are going to go onto the Listro. So that way we can work with it. If the Listro doesn't get, like... We'll just throw it somewhere else, because it seems like in a really bad place right now under this fucking platypus tail. Oh shit, what else did you have on you, Listro? Well, apparently Listro had stuff on it. A lot more cryopods. Okay. Alright. Throw all the cryopods in here. I'm very lucky that it looks like all of those things tend to go ahead, and when they run, they tend to run towards that corner, which is well within the trough range. So, that is good news. Hey, Mad Max, hello, welcome, how you doing? Okay, put this on there. I don't really need that, and we'll just drop the rest of the spoiled meat. And we'll also put the kibble on there, because kibble is not a preferred food, so they will not eat it first. Alright. Okay, good stuff. Off we go. We've got a couple goals. The first is I need to fill up those troughs. There's barely any that really needs to be filled up. So, not too bad. The second is that I need to go ahead and get the babies out all over again. I think I may shove them in a different corner, maybe something like around here. It'll make it a lot easier to deal with. So we're just going to pre-position this Maywing. Here we go. Doing fantastic. You know, life is good. Got no problems with it. Let's bag up these things for right now. Give them some levels. Could always use these because they're going to have much faster levels and much better imprints or much better efficiency, but we'll just put them away for now. The twins I'll have to waste a lot of time on. That one on the end, Mimi, seems to be the best of them, so if anything, I'll probably use Mimi. The other ones, not so much. I think they'll just be backup May wings in case I need to... you know, chuck extra meat. So we're going to put these into the breeder's fridge here. And the rest is good to go, so... Alright, let's take Chonker out. We're going to go on our regular meat runs as usual. You have an aloe army. What are you going to use all them aloes for? I mean, they're good bossers, so you can definitely use aloes for quite a bit. Between all the bleed and pack bonus and everything else, yeah, aloes can definitely accomplish some pretty nice stuff. Listen, Mazimo, I need you to, like, fight. I don't know why our area just suddenly became flooded with fairies. But our whole area just became, like, a fairy spawning ground. This is like a yeah, I was gonna say 140. Hello, Lily. How you doing? Ooh, that's a nice looking PT. We're gonna leave you around so that way the other shit don't spawn. All right. We're gonna put you guys out here so that way you don't scare the babies. Because it seems like we're having more and more problems with these damn fairies. Alright, let's get on to this cave here. It's a bit cold though. Oh no, is it snowing? Snowing in New Zealand would be crazy. Doggo the Man. Doggo the Man, I'm gonna take a guess. Let's take a guess that this is your new name. Alright. We'll alternate between the two because I'm sure they're both hungry. Yeah. Grab this, drop the rest. Alright, we'll take 2 meat runs with the pink, and we'll take 2 meat runs with the white. And by meat runs, I mean walk into the entrance, get everything to attack me, and then walk out twice. Man, meat runs have been real smooth. Lee Stevens, hello and welcome. How you doing? I mean, it seems like you're new here. I definitely don't remember you, cooldown remaining, 512. Ah, so the boss has been summoned. So I won't be able to do it anytime soon. It's snowing there? Oof. Listen, last time I had to deal with snow, I was out in Utah. I can't say I'm very happy about it. We've had some snow out here on the coast, which has been, you know, okay, I guess. But real snow happens in Utah where you have to, like, literally shovel yourself out of your house. That's some serious snow. But I mean, I'm not going to compare bear traps. Snow is snow. Is the pink Giga? Yeah, I mean, it is a pink Giga. It is very heavily mutated. We managed to go ahead a mutation. Yep, there you go. Just answered your thing. So yes, it is a mutation. These things... Hold on, give me a second to knock out these aloes, and I'll run you through it real quick. The Gigas that I'm using are very, very, very heavily mutated. Lag, a lot of lag. Could be worse. You know, this isn't the worst lag I've had, that's for sure. That was a huge lag spike for me. Where did you enter into? Let me get outside, I'll show you the things here. So, these Gigas that we have here, since you're new, let me run you through the whole channel first. We're going through each expansion one by one, catching and breeding, and stealing everything ourselves, and, lucky I opened like 100 gigs and no mutations. Yeah, these came from a somebody else's hatchery. We managed to find a tiny crack in their hatchery and pull these eggs through it. So we started off with 4 eggs, and we had a couple Gigas because we caught 2 Gigas on the island and then bred them up. So we had female breeders to work with, and then we just had to hope for numbers. And now we're here sitting on like 200 plus Gigas that we have to raise, but... yeah, so we're going through each expansion. In my country, it's so hot. Where's your... what country are you from? Yeah, we're going through each expansion, doing all that. We're also fighting all the bosses ourselves, so it has been a rough thing. I'll tell you that. Fighting all the bosses is hard. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. Send me that heat. Snow's here a lot. New also, I'm playing Ark on PC. It's nice watching videos while playing because I don't get bored of grinding. I know the feeling, trust me. Also, Doggo, I didn't realize you were new, so hello and welcome to the channel. Here's my official hello. If you like what we're doing here, you know, like and subscribe. Not always the most, you know, gut-wrenching, you know, amazing content, but you're guaranteed that I am here every single day. So, right now you just happen to catch us in a long breeding arc, because we have a lot of stuff that we have to get up on before we do boss fights and things like that, so... but yeah, we've gone through Broodmother, we've gone through the Monkey, we went through Dragon, we've done Tech Cave, Rockwell, Manticore, so we have gone pretty hard and heavy. Hello, I am not home, I am eating out, but just saying hi. Oh, well, welcome Metal Harp. Nice to see you regardless. Okay, good luck with that. Yeah, it's pretty rough. I mean, we've been going at it for 7 months, just trying to get through all of the content the game has to offer, so... it will burn you out. Everybody has said that. Everybody has said that. Everybody has said that they don't think we can make it and all of that, and yet 7 months later, we're still here, so... I don't know. I'm pretty sure I'll be able to make it a year. I don't think I'll have any problems with that. Right now, I'm grinding metal on my Maywing on a cluster server. Maywings on different maps are pretty good, actually. Maywings are great. Like, I was quite surprised. The Maywings make a lot of what I'm doing possible. Like, I've raised most of my babies by, like... Well, I've raised all of my babies by hand, because there was no such thing as Maywings. I'm in a 15 times PvP server because I suck at it. No, that's fine. I think PvP servers are one of the few places I would be like, oh, yeah, that's fine. Like, super, super heavy and play like that. I tend to like 1 times and official settings and stuff like that, but I don't think there's anything wrong with playing on boosted servers. I mean, it's all just preference at that point. But... my cluster for today, but I don't know what it is yet. Is it a summer bash? Is it going to be, you know, free dinos for everybody 15 times and all of that nonsense? In the upper states? Ah, okay. I am just below DC. So, that's where I'm at. So I'm going to assume you're either like... I don't think you're in the Turkey Head, so I will assume you're either New York, Pennsylvania, or Delaware? Yeah, that's my guesses. Or you could be Jersey. I mean, that's also a possibility, yeah. So, I've been up there. I got family that used to live in New Windsor. So, yep, very familiar with the snowy parts of the upper states. Server is going to shut down in 10 minutes. Well, don't you worry. It's probably some update that they're trying to do, but... Yeah, I definitely know the feeling of grinding. Grinding sucks. Nobody likes doing it. It is, meat runs usually put me to sleep, so I'm always glad to see, you know, massive ups on meat runs. Yeah, no Summer Basher, it's not working. I think it's a one-day map with the high-level dinos to team. No extra rates until we get a bonus. Ah, okay. So you guys have things like bonus hours that allow you to still do stuff like that. Also, I'm doing it solo, doing decent, use PvE, but I kind of suck at ARC. I don't think there's any way to, like, be good at ARC. There are people who, you know, are better at ARC than some people, but I don't think there's ever any being good at ARC, to be honest. I think we all suck to a certain degree. So, I mean, I only started, like, what, 7 months ago? Seven months and change. And I definitely don't think I'm good. I think a lot of people have discovered and learned things on the channel because, you know, being a nub, I always kind of just, you know, I just do things without thinking, and people are like, whoa, you could do that? I'm like, I didn't know. Is that special? So, man, I always want a gas bag mutation. Well, you know, we bought this gas bag. We had another... But, my dumbass accidentally left it in the, transmitter over 24 hours, so it disappeared. So we have a male gas bag, so I guess I'll have to go get a female gas bag so we can start mating to replace. The other one was the same cotton candy-ish mutation, so I'm glad that I didn't take both or lose them both. That would have been really, not just upsetting, but, yeah, that would have been really, really bad. If you turn to dust to plan your funeral, so don't worry. Ah, okay, so they did burn through some trots. Not too many trots. I was expecting them to burn through a lot more trots than they did. So... Okay, we are going to put all these back together. I hate when it does this. That's why having that thing in the very beginning is best. Let me just put a cryopod here real quick. Just that way, because I'm not going to split the cryopod in half, so... Alright. Let's grab this meat. Fill up this trough. We'll be filling up the Maywings afterwards. They only ate through a trough and a half. I was very surprised. And that was leaving them out for 11, 1, 2, 3, 4. For about 5 hours. Not bad at all. Breeder, Darkwing. Yeah, that's what we're going to fill here. They totally had bonus hours. Sometimes they give you a bonus hour for taming resources, but can increase dino damage if you get the highest 12 times. Oh, that's pretty cool. Dino's damage goes up to 5. That's pretty awesome. That sounds like a fun way to run a server. Real fun way to run a server. I think when Extra Life rolls around, we're actually gonna... I mean, I've had an Extra Life, like, thing for so long, because I've been with the Extra Life community for ages. So I think when Extra Life rolls around, maybe I'll go ahead and start putting up the page and everything else and see if people were interested in it. Okay, raw... Okay, we have a lot more to go. Okay, back into the cave. I have an ARC server. Ooh, you do. It's a good balance. Like it. It sounds pretty decent. You know, I would do something like that. You know, I'm not very great with that kind of stuff. You know, I would love to do Minecraft modding, but I have no programming experience, so... Yep. What kind of ARC server do you have? Is it a PvP, PvE? And what maps are you using? I think I'll send the Sun an email and save myself the bother. Look, just, you know how you reach the Sun? You gotta go ahead and contact Elon Musk. Tell him, "Dear Elon, please send a car into the Sun. Thanks." And he'll be like, "Yeah, let me do that. Publicity stunt? I'm on it." Are you making... Who, me? I don't know if I'm a comedian. I think... I'll tell you, I'm not the greatest ARC player, but I think people show up just because they like the channel and they like that I talk to people. I don't think it has anything to do with the fact that I'm playing with digital dinos, you know? I think it has everything to do with the fact that people just enjoy listening to me, you know, belt out my opinions and talk about random shit. Me and my friend made a non-dedicated server, almost died when somebody joined and started following us. It was meant to be private. Oh, shit. Yeah, that definitely happened. So when we were looking for servers initially, Lufts and I think it was Epic at the time. We didn't have, we actually had 3 people initially going through. And one of them eventually, like, he gave out. He went for the Smite route. So, never came back. But yeah, so we enjoyed it. It was fun. We accidentally stumbled upon somebody's private server, so that was interesting. They were on like some giant 15 times. It was cool to like instantly tame dinos and go flying across the island and all of that stuff. But I'm pretty sure they were like, "There's people in my game," and then they shut it down, and that was it. We never saw it again. So. You can't type? You're giving up? I mean, you know, if you're going to type badly, the option, you could always just jam your elbows into it and just like, and, you know, hope something comes out. You know what they say about chimpanzees and typewriters. And if you don't, I'm just going to leave it there. Hey! Welcome back, ZJ, a.k.a. Baby Panda, a.k.a. that guy. How you doing? Your name always fucking gets me. I love it. PvE rag non-dedicated. Okay, that actually sounds pretty cool. Hi, Bebo lovers. Welcome back, Skyline. How are you doing today? I'm pretty sure the dude was like 6 years old because he could not communicate at all, just follow us around and watching. Listen, I do that all the time. Like, I go to supermarkets and I just find somebody I like and I just, you know, follow them around. Grab myself a mac and cheese box that I can hide behind whenever they're looking. Just sit there and they look back at me and they, you know, I pull up that mac and cheese box, start reading, maltodextrin, you know, sorbate. This is interesting. Hey, did you know this stuff? And then they just keep walking because they're like, what the fuck is this shit? I'm just kidding. I don't do that. Please don't do that, guys. Stalking's illegal. It's bad. That explains the restrict. Funny. Don't have 100 to and actually have the ability to talk to people watching their streams. Yeah, but that's what I've always told people. As long as I can talk to you guys, I will do that. You know, I may one day get too big and I may not have the ability to talk to you guys, but I will absolutely talk when I can to everybody. I feel like it does everybody a chonky ass Giga. Listen, I need you to, like, move your big butt over. Was that person in the hallway actually escaping here? Oh, no, I hope not. Listen, if they were coming out of my house, I might have some questions. Like, why the fuck weren't the straps tight enough? 18-hour shift, damn. I mean, that's how it goes. I mean, especially in the line of work you're in. So I have definitely heard people putting in some serious time. Hopefully you're not gonna become one of them people who's like starts cracking caffeine pills all the time and other nefarious substances. Was either watching Rain's sound effect or Azon talking. Probably the Rain sound effects. You know, would be a better thing because, you know, my talking choices, you know, include what? Subjects about penises, mac and cheese and stalking, you know, the various techniques of Maywing breeding, how this game isn't for everybody, what meat runs are like, why I'm falling asleep, or the ever-present conversation of why the fuck did I do this to myself for a year? Gotta go, be back in 10 minutes? Alright, we'll see you here in a few. Yet there's people who try and just straight read you 10 comments out of a million. Yeah, like I said, I mean, I try. I really do want to communicate with the community. I come from the Path of Exile community. I'm really, like, I'm not a streamer there or anything, but I do consider, like, Path of Exile one of my big home games. And there's a big streamer in that community named Zizron, and he's not even my favorite streamer. I don't really like him that much. But listening to him talk about streaming and everything, I did realize that his approach is right. He said that, look, never think of yourself as a small streamer, number one. I never thought of myself as a small streamer. I was a content creator. And number two, which way more important, is interact with your people. You're never too big to interact with the fan base. Is that a private server? It is a server that we don't invite people to. So I can just let you know that now because we've had issues with people in the past, so we don't invite people to our server and we don't let people join our tribe because we're way too afraid of getting incited. So, but we do play on official settings, and you know, whenever events roll around, you know. Ooh, let's see. Ah, oh, man, I don't want to do it. We're going to lose 69. Alright, 2080. That's fine, I guess. Better than nothing. Had chocolate fish a few days ago. That was yummy. Wow. Delicious. They must be still swimming around in your intestines, right? Oh, jeez. Okay, listen. I wasn't trying to eat you. Fucking Caprosuccuses. Always ruining my day. Jellied eels are not the same thing. Listen, like, I don't know what's with you guys. Chocolate fish, jellied eels, you know, Cadbury, you know, Cadbury jellied salmon, or whatever you guys are eating. I don't get you guys and your food habits. I mean, I can't say much, because I definitely have tried my way through a plethora of foods, so, like balut. I'm sure I've mentioned balut, fermented baby chicken, or fermented baby duck egg. Yeah. Can't do that just because, you know, you crack it open and you're like leaving because they're scared they are gonna not finish the sentence. A trucker dinner, pie and crisps. Accidentally pressed return on my phone. Ah, Okay. Now I get it, I get it. But I mean, you know, if you, like my big sentence here on my server has always been, you know, come when you want, leave when you have to. So, never feel pressured to be here, like, first or anything else. I know everybody fights for first for some damn reason, but never feel pressured to be here. And if you show up, you showed up at exactly the right time. There's never a late time to show up, unless it's like the last minute of my stream or something. Azon loves the chocolate fish. No, you're wrong. We talked about this. It's the chocolate starfish. Thank you. I do like some pizza. Pizza is pretty delicious. I haven't tried making, like, pizza myself, though. I'd like to actually try making the dough and getting some good cheese and all of that stuff and getting all of it done. Well, night-night, I'm up in 5 hours. All right, have a great night, best sleeps, you know, sweet dreams, you know, kisses, loves, hugs, and all of that stuff. You know, mwah-mwah. Go the fuck to sleep. Enjoy the meat runs? Yeah, I'm gonna enjoy this meat. This big, thick, juicy meat run. I pressed return on my phone before I finished my sentencing. I'm too cautious to join in the outside my base 90% of the time. It makes sense. On a PvP server, you have to be overly cautious, so yeah. No, it's cool. I get your message. Makes it all heard, understood, acknowledged. You know, Big 10-4 on this side. But yeah, it makes sense. You know, PvP servers are a completely different set of habits. PvE servers are a lot more laid back. You can actually, like, play the game. Where PvP servers, you're not only playing the game, you're also worried about people playing you. So I understand. I do. I get it. It's one of the big reasons why I avoid PvP, like, you know, it's an STI. Because I just don't feel like dealing with that kind of nonsense. On the island going literally nowhere. Yeah, isn't that just Ark, though? You spend so many hours going literally nowhere. Because, you know, at the end of the day, when we all turn off our consoles, we're going to have to deal with the existential crises that is our lives. And realize that these digital dinosaurs are not going to help us progress in life, but are doing nothing but hindering us to the opportunities that we have to progress our future. And congratulations, we've all got a... Oh shit, oh shit. The Giga Protect. Alright. Now that I've had my, now that I've given my adult speech for the day, you know, fucking play video games, they're great. You know, you only have so much time in your life, do something that you like and stop worrying about other people's preconceptions of you and what they want you to do. The only person that's ever going to make you happy is you. Well, I guess that's not true. Luft makes me really happy. Well, the only person that's going to make you happy is you and somebody who might share your similar interests, whether it's friends or anything else. And, like, desperately trying to hunt dodos as we too scared to kill anything else. Yeah, I get that. I remember the dodo days. And especially on mods like Dino Overhaul X, you just don't want to lose your best creature. Whoa! Is that a white Muppet? Are you White Muppet? Aw, oh, man, that looks like an all-white Muppet. Shit, I want that thing so bad. I'm just gonna have to eat it. I'll just hope for the rest, maybe later. Into games too. Got deep for a second. Yeah, I tend to get deep, you know. I have like I said, I've told you guys, I have a lot of opinions on a lot of things, you know. When I got back from my deployment and when my fiance generously dumped me on Christmas, I spent a good 6 months in a massive depression state. It was pretty bad. And then I spent 2 years figuring out who the fuck I was. I went on a nice little soul search trying to figure out what I liked, what I didn't like, who I felt that I wanted to be, and stuff like that. So I have an opinion on just about everything, and it mainly comes from that really bad 2 years of depression. But it taught me about who I am as a person, and I'm kind of grateful for the opportunity to actually figure out what I wanted and what I wanted to be like. So, blessing in disguise, I suppose. Alright, black weighted, I'm over heavy, you're over heavy, all's good. We had Docs on limited server time server, and it was nuts. The death count was endless. So what is Dino Overhaul X? I don't know anything about it, so if you guys can tell me about the thing, I'd be really appreciative. Not saying she did was good, but it sounds like she did you a favor. She's a good person. She was a good person. You know, I can't say that I didn't deserve it. I was a pretty shitty person. So, I definitely deserved it. I mean, not that hard, especially having to deal with, the stuff that I had to deal with on deployments and then coming back and, all of that, but, Oh, please don't put me outside. Please don't put me outside. Please don't put me outside. Motherfuck. Damn, yeah, that's fucked up. Glad you found yourself in Luft. Yeah. Yup. It was a pretty long journey, but we'll not get into all of that. That's ancient history by now. I just, I tell people just because I feel like if it can help them, or if they have any questions, or, if they feel like they want to do something different in their lives. I've had quite a lot of experience, and I'm more than willing to go ahead and talk to people. So. Alright. Raw. If you're getting close to black weighting, I can sense it. It's basically the hardest mod on Ark in terms of tiers. You gotta tame those creatures. I don't know what they're called, but they're like the tier 1 creatures. Then you gotta get their eggs for stuff. Alright, that just sounds like Ark, but I assume that it's obviously, difficult. So, I'll go ahead and look up Dino Overhaul X after the stream and everything, because I am curious. We will put this raw back in here so it doesn't spoil out. We'll put it onto Breeder 1. Let's move you close. Actually, I think there's a better Maywing. I gotta figure out, one of these things has 25 instead of 24. So, one of you Maywings is actually a much better breeder Maywing. Much better nanny. Oh, shit, this one has stuff on it. Okay, I didn't realize that. SP, drop you. I don't remember a lot, but use the eggs and crops to make those treat things to tame a small dino like a pygmy, which has to evolve twice to ride them. If you evolve once, it's basically a god shoulder pet with buffs. Huh, interesting. That actually sounds pretty cool. 26. I think G Fighter might be our razor here, unless one of you guys can beat 26% nursing efficiency. Nope, you can't. Oop, I'll grab that egg. ASO 4. Nope. Looks like Fighter is the big one. G Fighter, you are the new Razor Maywing. Okay. All right, we're gonna load you down with food here. So raw. And put the rest of the raw meat onto you. And I think the other May Wing is pretty much almost maxed out, so check that in a second. Oh, it is already black weighted. Cool. Hello, Helena Walker. Nice to see you again. Glad to see that you decided to come back to the channel. Welcome back. That's how you get your next tier thing. You gotta kill those prime copies for epic loot, and then forget about that. You gotta steal eggs from a nester. That sounds fun as heck. That sounds awesome. I love that kind of gameplay. Unnecessarily difficult for the sake of being unnecessarily difficult. That is my favorite kind of game. Oh, man. Man, you guys really want to make me go ahead and get Ark for the PC, because it seems to have just some bonkers off the wall like mods that just make the game so much more interesting. Oh, I thought I turned the HLA function off. Oh. Listen, it's Helena Walker, not Helena, whatever the fuck that thing is. Helena. Difference. Alright, so we're going to pull out these babies. Obviously, we have the big set of 72 over here. I don't exactly know which babies are good and which babies are not. So we're just gonna pull them out in a large group and see what flies. Don't remember anything else after that. That's okay. I mean, it sounds pretty cool either way. Sounds like a pretty tight mod. Alright, so we'll start by chucking out 10 gigas at a time. Some of them may juvenile, so I gotta be careful and keep an eye on all of these things. We're working on getting the regular babies up all the way first before we move on to the next set of babies. As much as I'd like to go ahead and get them all, I want to get the imprints done before I move on to the next set. I feel like it would just be easier in general. It's good, very unforgiving. Don't forget about the insane tier 78, basically things that can one-hit you with your best creature. I like that kind of stuff. I am always up for a very hard challenge. Like, for me, Souls games are not infuriating. Souls games are just interesting. I really like that kind of challenge. But that's just me. I am a glutton for punishment, so... Ask Luft. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, we'll put another... So that's 10. 11. Can't fit. Come on. Literally, you've been fitting this whole time. There we go. 12. 13. 14. 15. Okay, and we'll move on to the other side here. Oh, okay, all of you guys are in trough range. The description of the mod is lol. Okay, remember one of the tiers again. You gotta get 3 fully evolved pygmies and make sacrifice potions, make this Statue of Liberty thing, and sacrifice 3 pygmies for ancient creatures. Alright, so 15, 16, 17. Listen, try that again. I'll fucking murder you. Okay, 17. 18. I gotta throw it a little higher. You frickin' 19 and 20. Yeah, a lot of these might actually juvie at some point while they're here, so... Basically, the fully evolved pygmies, but I don't know if the King Kong one exists too. Vanilla and modded Ark dinos have long since... Oh. We'll quickly send you packing after a few rage quits. Give me just a second. Gotta load these up. I will catch up on your comments here as soon as I get the last ones that I need. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Whoa, 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 whoa! What is going on out there? Stop that! Stop, stop, stop. Fucking river dancing ass baby gigas, I swear to Jesus, I'm gonna murder one of you. Fucking giving me a heart attack like that, you fucking assholes. Give me a second to recover my heart. Fuck. That was unnecessary. Okay. So I had 15 plus another thing plus 5. It's just one of the gigas that seems to be caught on something. Christ. There's so many fairies in our area. I'm genuinely worried about babies going on rampages. So we'll put 25 here. I think 25 is a good number. Okay, we'll put these over here where Zesty and all of them are sitting, so... Okay, so let me read these things that you just put here. Quickly send you a quit and feeling of being abused. This feeling of defeat will most likely occur. The struggles of never leaving early game happens. Vanilla and modded Ark dinos have long rotted the parts of your brain, and all critical thinking, planning, mitigation skills have long been abandoned. That's their own words. It's so hard. No matter how strong you think you are, there's always something stronger until you're at, like, endgame tier. That makes sense. I like games like that. I want my games to be difficult. Like, I don't like games where you feel like you get god-tier creatures. Just like now. I'll tell you, in Ark, that's the reason why I don't have much attachment to, like, my quote, god-tier gigas. I really have no attachment to them whatsoever. Because, number one, I didn't breed these things all myself. So I have no real connection to them. Number two, it just kind of makes the game easy mode when I'm using them. I mean, I'm sure that the King Titan will swiftly turn my brain to cheese. But, you know, in the meantime. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10... 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Yeah, I like games like that, because I'll tell you, in Path of Exile, it's kind of like that. You think you're doing well until you encounter a creature that just one-shots you, and, you know, if you're playing in hardcore, that's it. It's over. So you really got to get used to the fact that everything is going to be stronger than you. There's always going to be some big challenge. You're never going to have the correct gear unless you're doing a hard set of investments. So I like stuff like that. Are you serious, Giga? I was going to be like, I was going to be real mad for a second there. Let me turn on your thing so none of you starve. Alright. I forgot that I had to turn on my trough here. I don't recommend doing it with gigas. I've never done it myself. Well, what the fuck? Gigabyte, what are you doing in here? You're not supposed to be here. Masquerading in the baby bin. We're not going to be doing it with gigas. The gigas are so that way... the The Gigas are a cushion for the Titans. We will be using the Gigas to rush the boss, but we are also going to have the Titans as well. So it's not exclusively just going to be just Gigas. Don't worry, I thought this one through. I just need a cushion so that way the Titans don't get wrecked during the Gamma and Beta fights. And then almost all of my Gigas, I'm 100%... I go into this with the plan that all 200 Gigas will end up dying. I am very well aware they will all end up dying, so... I don't need Gigabyte. What the why are you here, Giga? Okay. Give me a second, I gotta figure out where to put this. Because I guess Gigabyte was left in there, so... Name of Maywing, Mumwing for the Pog growing funny. I mean, if that is your official request, I mean, there are some of these Maywings I haven't named for anything in like 5 shots or something on Gamma. That's fine. I really just need them to soak damage. I mean, if that's what happens, that's what happens. Don't worry. I'm well aware of the thing. If we can just get them, I'm sure that some Gigas may end up dying. Most of these things are like between 1,000 and like 1,100, and they'll be like 14 something damage on imprint. So I'm aware. I'm aware that they will get destroyed. Don't worry. I've thought it through. But I don't want the Titans getting destroyed. That's all. It's more important that I lose 200 Gigas than I lose 3 Titans. My poor King Kong absolutely destroyed and couldn't fight back. And we're not going to be getting prim saddles either. We're going to be working with actual good saddles. I just need to go get them. One more. Should not fit in cryopods. You know how annoying it is traveling Giga across an Arc Mobile? I actually have traveled a Giga across maps before, so yeah, I know exactly how annoying it can be. I don't think you'll need to soak for Gamma. Maybe, but probably not Gamma. I mean, even if I soak on Gamma, it doesn't... I just don't want them to take damage, because if those Titans go down, we probably will not be able to finish. And we'll be going back to back to back. We're not talking taking a day of rest. We're talking we're going straight from Gamma to Beta to Alpha. So I absolutely need that blanket wall of Gigas. That's the big thing. I've seen many people do different ways, and I've seen a lot of people's ways that they handle the Titans and everything. But the problem is, I can't trust those, because most of those streamers are playing on, like, boosted servers, and even though they show the stats, there's no way of knowing that they didn't, like, re-edit their stuff to push their Gigas up to the stratosphere and everything. So I have to play with the plan in mind that all my Gigas are going to die. I just need them to soak as much damage as they possibly can before they do, and I need the Titans to do their jobs. So I'm more than aware of the whole thing. I can't trust all of those streamers and videos. That's all. When you tame a Giga on mobile, spends 2 hours bringing those back to base because there's no good way to get them back. It's so annoying when you don't have a saddle. Yep, and you have to have them follow. Such a nice day here. Now it's cleared up. Perfect day to stay inside a game. Listen, every day is a perfect day to stay inside a game. I say that with an asterisk. Kids, get the fuck outside. Go throw a ball. Go play. Don't just fucking stay inside. And I say kids loosely because I don't really care what age you are. You're a kid. You know, simple as that. 6-year-old man, kid. 30-year-old, kid. You got a mortgage, kid. You got a kid, still a kid. Alright, we'll put these cryos in here. Didn't realize how jazzy the Summer Bash music was. Thought it was an ad playing. It's funny. Yeah, I hope no one decides to drop in for a visit. Oh, that happens all the time. Except not here, because we never get drop in for a visit because we don't have friends. Who wants to go on a walk? Well, I should have kept a cryopod on me because we don't do that shit here. We are not doing that. Keep 3 just in case I gotta pull up a rod at once. I feel like I will here soon. All these things are gonna tune to. Yep, there it is. There it is. The gigging is happening. Gigging round 2. Wants to go on a walk. Oh no. I don't have enough room anymore, so we can't do walks. Found something absolutely hilarious a few days ago. I was walk in my old garage there, and I found a plant growing in a bag. Garage is like a like on my house. That's funny. Yeah, I've definitely left potatoes alone for so long, and then it turns into some like Cthulhu creature because of all the roots growing everywhere. So, just eager family. Oh, eager family. Those are my favorite. You know, I certainly love unannounced visits from family when they just, you know, show up. I actually do like that sometimes. It's not too bad. You know, if my brother shows up at my door, I'm going to be like, hey, this is cool. You know, if my dad shows up at my door, I'm going to be like, hey, this is cool. If, like, some long-lost cousin, insert, you know, whatever the fuck his name is, shows up at my door, I'm going to be like, who the fuck are you, and why aren't you bringing money? Listen, you want to visit? $50. $50 deposit. That's exactly how it's going to go. Walk. We don't do that here. Stop it. Oh my goodness. Giga, you don't even know what it's like out there. I'm saving you from a world of stretching your legs. You're going to be able to stretch your legs so much when you're an adult. You don't need to stretch your legs right now. Just let your childhood sink away. Don't walk, don't play. Just sit here and eat. Like a normal child. Like any human baby would. I know you've never seen a human baby, so you don't know, but that's what human babies do. They literally sit quietly and wait in place until they have to eat or they need to poop. Yeah. I'm an adult. Amar berry. I could do that. I want to walk. Didn't we just have this? You just overheard my discussion. Maybe you didn't because we're in the cryopod, but no go out there except Shreds for 5 minutes and then gets stood on by a King Titan. Yeah, maybe. I mean, they're going to have a little bit more time than that. Cooked prime meat, we don't have any of that right now. You have to re-roll that nonsense. Go on a walk? Nope. Negative. Try that again. They have a knack for showing up small windows changed during the game. Is that... Oh, shit. Welp. Walk! Listen! You even changed your whole entire location just to get away from this, and now you... Well, we're just gonna let it be. Just gonna let you be. We'll get you after, when you're, like, a juvenile or something. Come back for you later. Alright, Amar berries. Giga herbivore. It wants a berry. Yeah, that's, you know... This one's trying to see if it wants to be a vegetarian. Are you serious, Raptor? Really? You're gonna send my base into disarray, so we're gonna take care of that bitch right now. Oh, I see what you're trying to do. Come on over. Ooh, that was such a nice looking raptor, though. Mad it had to die. But I guess, you know, that's how it is sometimes. Alright, Amar berry. So weird, right? Yeah, Giga no walks, only eats. Yeah, that's pretty much life. I mean, if you've never raised a If you've never raised a Giga before, that's all you need to know. Just pack your Giga full of Amar berries and go on your merry way. I'm just kidding. Please don't do that. You're going to kill your Giga. I'm just giving you bad advice. Bad advice, Raptor. Bad advice, Maywing. The motherly Maywing corner. Okay, 23, that's good. You are doing a thing, so I'm not gonna... Alright. We're gonna have to fill these Maywings here at some point. Probably go out for a meat run shortly. But for right now, I need to see if any of these are juvenile. I don't think so. So that should be okay. Almost all of these are going to juvie out, though. So, I don't know if 30 troughs can support 75 gigas, but 75 gigas plus, probably not. Giga, no walks, only eat. Yeah, that's life. That's how you become best friends with the baby Giga. Berry treats, 25%. Had a few deaths forgetting I don't have the FedEx suit on. The FedEx suit, that is a great way of putting it. Alright, do I have any food on me? I do not. Oh, hold on. I do have shit that I don't want on me, though. So let's get those out of here. And I forgot that I needed this cryopod. Whoa, what is this? Oh, gigabyte. Okay, never mind. Disregard. I'm just being dumb. Okay, put this up front so I don't keep dividing out my element for some reason. Had a few cringe deaths forgetting. I grow 17 gigas on Arc Mobile once. You have to babysit them for like 3 hours until they're juvie and can eat on troughs. I struggle with the mobile, and there's a lot. And there's no cryopods. Yeah, I heard that you guys don't have cryos. Z has challenged me to go ahead and raise a baby Giga the old-fashioned way. No cryos, just meat and troughs. You know, hand feed, no events, none of that. So, I will eventually be raising 1 Giga on my thing. Just because, you know, it's been presented as a challenge, and it's doable here, so... Alright, meat run time. Could do Arc Mobile, tiny screen. I feel like Arc Mobile would be very, very difficult, to be honest. Between the tiny screen and the way that it plays, no cryopods, like, there's a lot of updates that you guys don't have, quality of life improvements that, like, consoles and PCs, but I'm sure I can do it. I don't think it'll be a problem. I just have to find a good time to, like, raise it to juvenile, will be the issue. Then I'll have to, like, make sure to, put a bunch of troughs around it. Stuff like that. It shouldn't be too difficult. Oh no, Tech Rex. Please no Tech Rex. Just please get out the way. You just fill up my inventory with your scrap metal and oil and stuff. And it's cool and all that you do that, but I don't need any of that right now. P, not pound. Okay. I do want your oil, but I don't have time for it right now, so... Whoa, why is it still dividing out? Alright, that's fine. Okay. We're gonna hop off real quick, and then we're gonna hop back on to start dragging dinos to us. There we go. I knew I heard a Muppet. Yeah, filling my inventory with trash. I wouldn't even say it's trash. It's just like stuff that I don't really need right now. That's all. But no, Rex. Just stay there. I do not want to fight you. You are extra meat I don't want to take with me right now. Stay there until round 2, please. still chasing me? Yeah, you're still chasing me. Mother heck. I guess I'm gonna have to fight this damn thing. Alright, maybe it'll get caught on the corner. And I'll get lucky. Hell yeah. Take that, Rex. Your eternal enemy, the Polygon, is here. Right. This should get it halfway, as usual. We'll drop the hide. Actually, you know, we can do that after we pull all the raw meat out. I know we're going to need all of that hide. It'd be a good time to go ahead and start grabbing up resources for when we have to do, what's it called? I've forgotten the thing that I was trying to say. For when we have to go ahead and start making Giga saddles. Hey, thanks for waiting for me, Rex. We appreciate it. Just got into Ark and the server shut down. Oh, Jesus. It's probably because of, you know, them trying to do maintenance, or maybe, maybe just came in at a bad time. Maybe they heard you were coming, and they were like, nah, can't have that. She's doing too well a job. Oh, T-Rex, please. Yeah! Glazed Rex, giving me all the meat. Oh, that Yudi looks so nice! I'm sorry I have to murder you, Yudi. You look so good! Turning these things is the worst. Their turn radius is absolute garbage. It's hard, and there's no DLCs. Oh yeah, yeah. We've heard. Many of us have heard. That's the reason I won't download Ark Mobile. Is I think it's great, but I don't want to go from playing Ark to playing Ark. Like, I have much better things to do with my time that are not Ark. Ark is great, but not consistently when it's the only thing I want to do. They suck now. You got a lot of rooms, loot chests on foot, and do boss battles with a full insane gear with a ton of meds. Yeah, I heard, because, you know, can't bring no cryopods and all of that, so a few minutes of running around and find the boss teleporter. You gotta go in and run for your life and do like 70k on foot. It's so hard. You need full ascendant gear, and the more players, the harder the dungeon is. Mobile is hard, but so is PC in other ways. Yeah, I heard mobile has a lot of disadvantages, so I feel pretty bad that you guys have to do shit like that, especially having to do everything on foot. Yeah, you need like an iPad or something, number one, or some type of tablet. I feel like playing on phone. This is just not worth the slow movement. Hide. That's faster. Okay. But yeah, like, I don't know. I have Magic the Gathering Arena on my phone. I think that's enough. That's enough hair splitting, you know, stuff on the phone. I did hear that Path of Exile may get a phone version, and I don't know how I feel about Path being on the phone. I just don't feel like it could process everything. They would have to nerf it down so hard. They would probably have to do it the way that it used to be back with the 3-act system and the 3 different difficulties. That's the only way I could see Ark on, or Path of Exile on mobile working. Shunting it all the way down to the original way the game was played. Okay, raw. There's probably gonna be so many dinos back home that are just like, feed me, pay attention to me, Papa. And it's physically impossible to bring creatures into dungeon. Only way to do dungeons are on foot, so hard with the waves of creatures. Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah, you guys have it rough. I can't even imagine like doing some of these dungeons on, doing some of those boss fights on foot. Random old Dimorph. Okay, I'll take it. Dimorph is better than the other bullshit that could be floating around. Oh, there's lag. There it is. My old nemesis. Lag. It's only a matter of time before it showed up, so... It's probably going to soak up all this meat. Yep. Can you never do that again? That's horrific. Thanks. Nope, that's different baby. Nope, still a different baby. Still a different baby. There we go, I think that's the one. No, just grab this baby. Oh my goodness. Listen, can you stop looking at me failing to, like, grab these babies, please? I don't appreciate being judged by babies. Oh my goodness. No. Stop looking. Just stop, please. I gotta go. Might catch you later. Alright. Thanks for tuning in, Lily. Catch you later. Sometimes they're easy, sometimes they're freaking lava bosses where you need to jump across platforms to avoid them pushing into lava. Ugh. Just does not sound like a good experience overall. Well, I guess I froze the wrong baby, but I guess that's fine. I'll have to move some of these juveniles anyway, as well. That's not even the Giga I'm pointing at. What the heck? Oh my goodness. Jesus. Okay. I just died. PC time, boy. Alright, so let's move you over here. Wants to go on a walk? We don't do that here. I've told you this many a time. We don't do this juvenile Giga. Basic kibble? I can do that. I've got some kibble. Got some kibble for you. Alright, so we'll start moving out the juveniles from the babies over to the actual juvenile area so I can keep track of them. It's a hell of a lot easier to keep track of juveniles when I have them all in a general area than it is Luft doesn't like understand or like how I'm doing this because I have all my juveniles facing this way and other stuff like that. But I try and keep them open, spread out, and centralized at the same time. Yeah. Don't worry about me. I'm just saying keywords and catchphrases at this point. Okay. Juvenile. I thought that we had another juvie somewhere. Babies, babies. Those are all babies. Okay. Alright, grab this raw meat. Also in Ark Mobile, you can breed for rideable massive dinos. Huh. Also tiny shoulder pet dodos. It's funny when you get a male and a female max size dodo, and then you get an army and fight Rexes. That is pretty hilarious. That sounds pretty funny. I think I'd be interested in something like that. Oh shit, don't punch the... Listen, Gasbag, calm down. I only punched you in the face. Just get over it, please. Gasbag, please. Thought that Gasbag was about to be like, listen, bitch. You want me to get over it? I'm about to push you over it. I was definitely scared for my life there for half a second. Okay, come on. You can do this. You got it. You're almost there. Almost there. There we go. Okay. Yeah, this is going to be a constant struggle. Shoehorning like 1,500 meat into these gigas and stuff like that. Oh, and I have to go around. Okay, so under that giga's chin is the best way to go about it. Alright, Maywing, let's pack you full of meat. I probably should also dump out your spoil as well. You probably have quite a bit of spoil. Not that much. I was expecting a lot worse, but... So hilarious to see, like, a Dodo Fight Club. I think that would be fun. There we go. Raw. Let's drop the spoil. Okay. Alright, fill up these troughs with what we can. A person once gave me a full-size dodo, and I accidentally slapped it with 1,000 damage sword, and it died when it was unclaimed. So my PC kept saying, I went laughing. Alright, can I move yet? Probably not. Why? Who is eating off of this thing? Who is eating off of this trough? Why are there random troughs being eaten off of instead of the ones you should be? Listen, I don't understand what your problem is, Gigas. Just stick to your assigned troughs, please. Alright, we'll put all this raw meat on this, this other Maywing here. I guess we can start using Breeder for something, maybe as a backup, just in case shit goes south, and I need meat. Most of these things are in like an hour and something, so an hour and change. The stream just stopped for like 25 seconds. It happens. If there's a stop in the stream, I would just, like, reload the whole thing. It happens occasionally. You know, between YouTube, between the frame rates and everything else, like, yeah, it's bound to happen. I'm definitely going to need to pull out that other one at some point. Maybe I should be using it, but I'll need the saddle. This imprinted Maywing, I think, is just going to be the stronger. So, maybe. It has the potential to be a very, very strong Maywing. So I think leaving it out. Or leveling it up and then... because it has 825, which is fine. That's good enough weight. I don't really need it at 850. But I'll have to really get it leveled before I do anything else with it. And then putting a saddle on it and all of that, so... Oh, never mind. How many levels you got? Another 4? Okay. Four levels for being bagged up for that little time, so it's not bad at all. Yeah, I don't need any of the breeders. No more eggs. I'll probably have to make some more kibble. Definitely need that. I'm gonna see if my ARC server is finally doing shit. There's only 3 people watching, including me, and the chat's just going crazy for me. I talk. No, it's okay. I don't mind at all. You know, I'd rather people talk than nobody talk at all. So, you know, I'm A-okay with you talking. No issues. You know, I don't really look at how many people are watching my stream at all. I kind of just play the game and talk. You know, if I worried about how many people were watching my stream, I probably would not have grown as fast as I have. Because I started my year at 27 people. I started with just 27 subscribers to my channel. It has grown pretty large in that time. Unexpectedly so. So I'm always happy when new people come in. I'm just happy to see that people are enjoying stuff. Yeah, I really don't pay attention to those numbers. You know, it's great that people stay. If they don't, no big issue. I'm not going to stress about it. If you worry too much about your watch numbers, you'll just end up stressing yourself out for no reason. Okay, this is on the gas bag. Yeah, we'll take everything, I guess, that's left on the gas bag, put it on our breeder over here. I can probably go ahead and use this for another set of babies, which would definitely speed the process up, but I also don't want to... I don't want to accidentally, like, chonk up everything where I can't walk in and stuff. I should be fine. Let me move Zesty. Zesty, you're always in the way. Never a good place to put you. How is the ARC survey? Still play? It's been like half an hour. I mean, you know, updates can take a bit. I kind of work with a lot of that industry, so I'm a little familiar with updates and how long they can take and stuff like that. All right, let's see. How many babies do we have? 18, 19... So we have 20 babies left. I could chuck them out. I feel like it would just be unnecessary right now. So yeah, we'll worry about doing the other 20 babies here at some point. I'd like to get the 100 out, but I think I'm good with 75 for right now. These are babies, so... Okay. You know what? Yeah, fuck it. Let's do it. We'll throw out the last 20 near the door. I feel like this is going to be a bad idea. You can tell me you can tell me I told you so later if it turns out to be horrible. Decent at Arc and know how to do things, but the things I suck at most is mutating creatures. I wouldn't say anybody's good at mutating creatures. I mean, if you guys have the same breeding system we do, where it's completely random, then I would say nobody's really good at breeding, at mutating. Like, of the breeders that we have 9 which are considered 9 or 8 or 7 or something. We have a few which are considered wild babies, so I mean, they have the chance at mutating with our one up here, but I don't expect their mutations to happen anytime like soon. To be honest, I don't expect to see a mutation or a melee or anything else anytime soon. If it happens, it happens. If not, no big deal. I'm really happy to have 1135 melees on hatch, so. I have spent quite a lot of time breeding and mutating, so if you do, like, there's a couple channels I can probably recommend. There's this one lady that I learned all my stuff about breeding from. I can't remember her channel. I'll have to look it up. I have it written down somewhere. But she goes in pretty big into depth on how the mutations work, how breeding affects stuff, how to raise dinos like properly and everything. I think we'll just chuck out a few gigas. We're not gonna throw out the whole kit in a caboodle. I think a few is just fine. All right, that ought to be good. I'm okay with that. Having an extra 6 gigas out is better than not having extra 6 gigas. Mutations, basically, they're just all random. So, you never know when your mutation is going to come. It just does. So, getting a mutation is great. And also as much about luck as it is about pure persistence and trying to go ahead and breed up your gigas. Or breed up whatever creature you have. Yeah, these things have a lot. All I know is there are a ton of females that just breed until you see a new color. Something gets mutations. Happens to my Elder Moss Chops and Primal Fear. So, basically, you have a bunch of females, and I'll run you through this process here on one of these babies, because it'll be easier to explain when you see it. So, you see these mutations on the left and right? Obviously, this Giga has been mutated like thousands of times. The problem with thousands of mutations like this is that this looks like this was a shotgun approach to breeding rather than a targeted approach to breeding. When you have thousands of mutations on each side, it means either somebody didn't know what they were doing or did know what they were doing and tried to mitigate like the mutations and stuff like that. Anytime that you get a mutation, it should show up on either your left or your right side as being the dad or the mom that gave a mutation, right? A creature is only affected by 20 mutations at a time on either side. When you're normally mutating, I believe it's like a 5% increase or something like that to a stat on one side. So as long as they don't have a capped out mutation, they get what's considered the full amount of mutation, right? When one of those stats cap out, whether it's the mom's side or the dad's side, the other side will start to go ahead and get half of the mutation power that it normally would. So you never really want to cap out your mutations, or when you do cap out your mutations, what you want to do is you want to find a wild mutation, and you want to go ahead and mate your highly mutated dino with a wild dino. The reason is it will take all of your mutations and it'll move it to one side or the other. So, like, let's say you have 20 out of 20 on both sides, right? If you were to mate it with a wild dino, one of those sides would get 40 out of 20, which will move all your mutations, allow you the ability to go ahead and mutate past that, and then you'll only be getting half the power that you would from the mutation, but you'll still be able to get mutations, which is important. Targeted mutations, usually that's what a lot of like heavy breeders do. The Giga is a great example. Everybody targets melee on a Giga. So if the dino mutates and the stat is not in melee or it's not in one of the stats that you want, then you just kill that baby from shoving 20 females on a male. Okay, yeah, so a lot of times what you want to do is you want to find dinos with similar stats or breed dinos with similar stats, so that way you have the option to do it, to move them from one side to the next. I always personally recommend, if somebody's going to go ahead and try for mutations, they gotta have patience, because it's completely random. You never know when your dino is going to mutate. It could mutate. We have a Daedon that had a double mutation as a baby of 2 wild Daedons. Popped out with a double mutation in it. Crazy. Had bright green hair and white skin. From 2 wild browns. Pretty crazy. But yeah. That's pretty much the gist of it. If you want to get me to get into detail, I would have to do a whole episode on actually explaining how it all works. But basically, it's not just the color. The color lets you know that there's a mutation, which is why I prefer very docile colors. I prefer Gigas that aren't explosively colorful, because I want to know if there's a mutation and not, like, check it. Unfortunately, you guys don't have access to... Well, you may. On PC, I think you guys have this. We just got it. The egg incubator it changes lives, because it tells you, like, the mutations, it tells you the gender, it tells you the level, so you always know what you're going in with. So, yep, it's kind of nice me having that there. Boys Meme, how you doing? Welcome to the channel. Well, I mean, I guess just welcome to the chat. How you doing? Between the meat runs and everything else, like, that's all there is to do at this point in the whole thing. It's nothing but Giga raising from here on out. Unless these things juvie out, at which point they're going to attach to some random trough that I'm going to have to figure out which one. What's your goal again? Kill every boss? The goal is to finish all the content. So, despite the fact that I seem like a veteran player, I'm relatively new. I've only been playing Ark for about 7 months. I've had to learn everything on the fly. I knew nothing coming in. I didn't have any experience with Ark whatsoever. I hadn't even watched anybody play Ark, so I knew nothing about the game when I came in. But our goal is to go through every map, doing everything ourselves, and, you know, catching, breeding, raising everything ourselves, as well as to beat every boss in the game. So I hate what our neighbors have done to the place sometimes. Oh, no. Well, I guess. So yeah, we've managed to go ahead and breed up everything that we need, fight all through our bosses. So we don't just, when I say fight all the bosses, I'm not just meaning, like, finish every boss on alpha. We have actually fought through every difficulty on these bosses. Let me get 200. That ought to get us up. Okay, guess not. we have fought through every difficulty of these bosses. We go through Gamma, Beta, and Alpha when we do stuff. But everything we have is our, blood, sweat, and tears, so that's the one thing you can guarantee is that when you see us doing stuff on the channel, it is literally just our hard work. Extinction has been the first time we've bothered to buy anything or dealt with stuff that wasn't necessarily ours. So, yeah, it's a little weird buying things, but the Gigas ourselves, the Gigas we took from somebody's hatchery. We managed to find it had a crack in it and just snuck them out. Once you finish doing, you should do PC, do some mods. Once I'm actually done with the 180 days, I will probably be moving on to another project. So my next project at the current moment is going to be completing Elder Scrolls 1 with no fast travel. Which a lot of people don't realize how much of a feat that is because Elder Scrolls invented fast travel. So just keep that in mind. It is a huge, huge game. But yeah, once the 180 days, this is not an ARC channel. I always have to let people know because I don't want people to be here under false pretenses. This is a challenges channel. And the ARC, the 365-day challenge just so happens to be what we're on this time, but yeah, we'll be moving on to another insanely difficult challenge after that. I may play ARC a little bit in my spare time, but I will probably not do another ARC series until ARC 2 comes out. And the problem with ARC 2 coming out is that on PlayStation, it's not coming out immediately, so I really have to wait until they finally decide to bring it over to console. So that'll be a long day, that's for sure. But I'm very excited. That's why I put all my time and effort into this thing, because I figure, if I'm going to go ahead and play... Oh, that was such a nice-looking chicken nugget. Damn. Sorry I had to murder you, Terror Bird. But yeah, I put a lot of time and effort into this. I try and put between, 4 and 6 hours most days when I can. Recently, it's been a little less than that. We've been doing, 2 to 4 hours, just because we've had stuff going on in real life. I have a full-time job and everything that I work with. So does Luft. She's my girlfriend here. We live together. She's also part of the tribe, plays as well. She's also the channel moderator. So if you ever see Luft Ghost pop up in the chat or you hear her in here, just listen to whatever she says. She'll give you the boop. But yeah, it's been enjoyable so far. I gotta say, I would never have dreamed that this channel would have grown playing ARC. The only reason I picked up ARC was because it was on sale. And so I picked up everything at once and I was like, yeah, let's do it. We're gonna do this for a year. And she's like, oh okay, I guess. So, it's been fun. It has been a challenge. I would have expected to do this. ARC mods are insanely different. There's some advanced ones, simple ones. Oh yeah, I've heard a lot about the mods. Let's see. I think our viewer base is actually split pretty evenly between PlayStation, Xbox, mobile, and PC. So I get to hear quite a bit about how they work on different platforms. Aside from that, I think a third of our fan base is PvP players. So I get to hear about how things work on PvP, and people always ask those kind of questions. And, since almost every ARC streamer out there, or at least the big ones, are all PvP players, and I have no interest in PvP, I do think PvP is the way the game is meant to be played. I'll always say that first and foremost. But ARC is kind of popular right now. I don't know why. Maybe it's because Gen 2 came out. ARC was popular when I just started pushing in I don't know what happened, but I just happened to ride the Lightning, and Arc was the train that brought me forward. So I just happened to jump into Arc at the perfect time, I'm told. I'm sure it has a lot to do with the fact that Vin Diesel is going to be playing Arc in the new stuff coming up, so a lot of people are like, Arc, what's that? And they're checking it out. So a lot of people want to know what Arc's all about. And I mean, this is pretty much the quintessential Arc experience. There are not many streamers who are going to show you exactly what Arc is like, and you see everything here. So there are things on mobiles called PVX. It's half PvP and PvE. Middle of the island is PvP branches. See, and that's how if I was going to run a server, because I've told a lot of the people who watch it, like, at the end of the series, I may end up starting a server, a PvP server, just for that purpose, on Gen 2, and have it so that way everyone on Green Tribe and everyone on Red Tribe is in a tribe, in completely separate tribes, and Blue would be like the battlegrounds in between. And they would have a month, and 1 week out of the month there would be PvP where everybody could freely invade. But if you're on Red or Green Green side, that's it. You cannot. You can go over to the other side, but you'll be killed if they find you. But mainly you just keep to one side or the other, and that would be it. Whatever's on your side you can take, and you would have to sneakily go over, get a dino on the other side if you really wanted it, and then somehow make it back without being spotted. I think it would be fun to do something like that. I really enjoy PvP with rules that don't make everything seem so detrimental, where you have to feel like you have to try hard every second of every day. Mostly like PvE. Okay. Yeah, I think a lot of people say they like PvP. I think PvP is cool, but I don't have the patience to restart every single time, or to put myself in a place where I'm not going to be attacked or something like that. Not enough patience for that. I do think Gen 2 is the ideal map to do PvP on, not only because of the split, but also because of the resources in between. Everybody would keep everybody into check if you had only the two sides to work with. Plus, every dino is also available in the game, so, like, you can't say, oh, I don't have access to this or that. I mean, as long as you had access to Gen 2, you got access to everything. It would be more a matter of just, working with other people and stuff. Like PvE mostly because I don't worry about the guy raiding my base at 2 a.m. From a guy with a... Yeah, that's exactly why I don't like PvP. It's just because I don't want to go ahead and wake up and have to restart everything constantly. I don't have the members, I don't have the numbers, I don't have the time, and I certainly don't have people in different time zones to constantly be on watch and rotation. If there was a way that, like, I could install an alarm that would go on my phone that says, hey, you're being attacked, or something like that, I think that would be interesting. But that would be more for people who are going to, live, eat, breathe, and shit dinosaurs in Ark. Not for people like me. Once I saw a guy living in Rockwell's innards, I was like, what the heck? You doing living in the hardest spot on Gen 2? It's funny seeing a base in there. I haven't gone and raided that server. Yeah, I didn't even know you could build in Rockwell's innards. I think it'd be a pretty interesting place to live. I mean, you definitely don't have to worry so much about getting raided as you do just worrying about surviving. Let's see, let's grab all this. Drop the prime. Well, there's only 9 prime meat in there, but still, let's just drop it. PR. Raw. I know that the prime meat is kind of what you need to make stuff, but right now I am less interested in making stuff and more interested in making my babies. Or okay. Oh, okay. I guess you can just overshoot gas bag. That works too. Alarm on phone. Actually in the middle. It exists. That's actually in mobile. It exists. Gives notifications. See, we don't have that on any of those. That would be pretty cool. Like to be like, oh, your dino's getting attacked, and then you can suddenly, hop on. It would take forever. It'd be useful. Oh, I love that it just goes straight through the tree. That's a dream. Yeah, I know that a lot of breeders and stuff, they pretty much live their lives by timers. I definitely live by a timer because I'm constantly worried about the babies and making sure everything's done and okay and, always living my life, like, on X number of minutes at a time. Ark is like Fast and Furious. One baby at a time, right? 1/4 baby at a time. Alright, let's fill up this Maywing over here. Might actually be able to pull some of the babies off of this Maywing and move some over to the other one. Make it easier on this one. Okay, that's topped off, only 1,000 meat. Okay, raw. It's good I can come in through this side and do that. 400. Gets so bored in Ark, it's straight boring to do is tame things and do dungeons. That's pretty much Ark. Like, Ark is just, like, that's, a lot of people are like, oh man, there's so much to do in Ark, but no, there's really not a lot to do in Ark. You really have to love Ark to play Ark. And that's just the truth. Because there's a lot of other things and a lot more fun ways you could be spending your time rather... Ooh, wow, 4,000 meat. Oh, I guess it needed to be... But there's a lot better ways to go ahead and spend time than playing Ark. You really gotta love the game to play it. Alright, come on. Just a little faster. By the way, Ark's survival tip: to escape aggro, most creatures want in water where they'll have to swim. Oh yeah, yep, I learned that back on the island when raptors were chasing me. Getting in water was the most important thing. Wants to go on a walk, we can't do that. No walk. No walk, baby, take that back. You figure some other activity that you want. Tell me what kind of food you want. Yeah, I'll take that. Cool, that works for me. Juvenile. Okay, we need to move you. Juvenile, you get to go up here in the next slot in the juvenile train. Okay. Still baby 8-4. You'll be the next one to adult up. Let's see, an hour 2:30. Where can I find a Managammer? Extinction. And they will be located over in the... Let me pull out my map here. They'll be located over in... You see where I have that blue pin? They are going to be in the snow biome. So yeah, if you just go over there, manas galore. Oh, hold on, I could remove this Deddy's box. Finally. Gen 2 is Rockwell's Garden Mountain, I don't know, on Extinction. That's the only place. You can find them on Gen 2, but mainly it's just Extinction. That's where they come from. So yeah, there's only 2 maps you can really get them on. Some of you guys must have juvied out. Nope. All of you guys are still babies? Wonderful. It's good by me. Oh, hold on. One of you guys is juvie. Dish one. Listen here, you fucking juvenile. Damn, I need to get that. Yeah, I mean, Extinction is if you're talking about getting Extinction, as I have said many times, I think Extinction is okay in comparison to a lot of the others. I really think Extinction is really just meant for people who have bred up like a billion dinos and are ready to really take their game to the next level and see if they can do stuff. But oh, there's another one. Where are you? You are this red, aren't you? Yep, you're probably this red Giga. Perfect. I just want the mana. You could probably trade for the mana, and I would highly suggest trading for a mana rather than trying to get one yourself. Like, it's great and all to get a lot of these things yourselves, but as somebody who has gotten everything themselves, I can tell you, if I had the opportunity and I wasn't in the middle of this challenge, like, buying everything would just be so much better. Just going out and reaching out and trading for it would be 1 trillion times better than what I have to do. Happy Hippie 420M. Hello and welcome. What's a trade for? I mean, mostly resources. I mean, that's usually the standard thing. You know, whatever somebody's asking prices, I suppose. Metal. You know, trade another dino. Trade your poly. Oh shit, I don't want to do that. I don't want you looking anywhere. Yep, I try. As I have said, like, for the 4th time, I don't really look at the number of people. You know, if people join, it's great. If they don't, like, it's fine. Sometimes people are busy with their lives. Sometimes their regulars don't always pop in. You know, it happens. I get it. They certainly can be. I think the loot drops can be a little, like, crazy and over the top, but I would say not all the time are you going to get that. You're not always going to be lucky enough to get a drop because a lot of people with skips and stuff. So I wouldn't rely on drops as a reliable way to get gear. I think a lot of these babies are going to juvie out, so I got to keep an eye on this baby corner. I'm going to be scared when I get all of these things on juvies because I feel like they are going to drain through these trots. Even with the raise rates as high as they are right now, yeah, I feel like these things are going to drain. Like, 3 times is great, but yeah. Until they're past a certain threshold, they just eat everything in fucking sight if it's not nailed down. If you go through the mountain on Gen 2, you can get enough tech walls for a whole tech base because there's a lot of them. Okay, let's just top off these things while we're here. It looks like all of these things have at least passed the 7.8, which lowers their amounts. Plus the fact that these things have such high nursing effectiveness, it really reduces the amount that they're eating. That's why I'm okay with throwing so many gigas on these Maywings, is because their nursing efficiency is pretty damn high. You know, getting an extra 25% out of your meat is not bad at all. So these things are getting like 60-something per meat instead of the standard 50. The island server, my cluster is play on is still down. Only Gen 2 is up right now. Yeah, I don't know. I wonder why. That sounds like it's been down for a bit. I mean, I'm sure they have a reason for it being down so much. You know, wildcard and you know, personal people who run servers usually don't take down servers for no damn reason. I don't think I've seen a tissy fit being thrown so badly that somebody shuts down their server for a while. Maybe in Minecraft I could see that, but... Oh god, they are gonna drain troughs. I can already tell. Yeah, I'm glad that I have 30 troughs. Because, yeah. I don't know if I'd be able to keep up with it if it were elsewhere, so... I should probably go ahead and keep a set of preserving salts on these things. Yeah, let me go make some preserving salts real quick. Oh, right in here. Sometimes they open up, but my PC glitches and says no one. One of my friends played a server, tried to get in, and it's just gone. Might be me. Ah, there it is. Good old lag. Rubber banding me back to the fucking island. Gotta go soon, actually. That's unfortunate, but it's okay. You know, I'll be here. You know, I usually tend to run the stream for between 5 and 6 hours when I can. So, you know, if you come back in and I'm still streaming, just let me know, and I'll see you later. Let's see. Yeah, I should probably top off my gasoline so that way I don't accidentally nuke all of our gigas. Okay, one. Okay, that should be good. I only need to put them on the two big ones. The other ones I don't care so much about. I'm washing dishes. Listen, I love washing dishes. If I had one chore that I have to do, washing dishes would be it. It's such a minimal chore. Yeah, I'll take that over many of the other things. Still got a bit? Alright, no, just let me know either way. Alright, we're gonna put some preserving salts on here, and we'll put some preserving salts on the other. That first one, I'm not worried too much about it. It'll, do what it does. So. Okay, there we go. That will definitely buy some time. Yeah, yes, I get it. You're thirsty. I heard you the first time. No need to fucking grunt at me any more than you already are. Ah, juvenile, there we go. Neither is one. Been here for like an hour. I have been here for, I actually don't know how long my stream has been going. Usually don't pay too much attention to it. I just kind of play the game when I play the game. I've been here for over 2 hours, I'm pretty sure. So. Yeah, if you really want to see when we're doing stuff, you know, I guess hit that notification bell. I really don't push too hard on my, like and sub and go ahead and we'll be here I usually don't do that, You guys know where the fucking subscribe button is. You guys know where the like button is, so if you want to, you'll find it. You've been on YouTube long enough to know how it works, I think. So I usually don't press too hard on that kind of stuff. Why are you getting so many gigas? It's because of the King Titan fight. So, obviously I need to fight Titans. On Extinction, there are a bunch of Titans that you have to fight, and then you have to take those Titan heads and go fight the King Titan, which is considered the hardest boss in the game. And that's even including the rest of the, the expansions and everything else. It's considered the hardest in the game. So I am getting Gigas to go ahead and provide a buffer between the Titans, which I will have to tame at some point before going into the fight, and the King Titan. Because, yeah, you can go into the fight, no problem, but really you want to make sure that your Titans are taken care of, because they're going to be doing most of the battle, most of the fight. And if they end up dying, you're probably SOL, and you're probably going to end up losing. It's one of the few fights that you can bring Gigas into, because it's a world boss fight, not an arena. So you can literally just, when it summons into the open world, and anybody could show up and do stuff at the boss. So I came up here real quick to just fill up my canteen again. Let's get some quick food while we're here. But yeah, that's pretty much the whole reason for the Gigas, is to use them as a punching bag. While the boss is focused on the Gigas, the Titans can do their job, and they are not taking damage. I don't know much about Extinction, but do you need a Mega Mech thing? You can get a Mega Mech thing. I'm already in the process of collecting up mechs, so that way we can get a Mega Mech when the time comes. But right now, my job is currently the Gigas. These things are the most important things, because the Mega Mech I can go ahead and just, craft. That won't be an issue. Or any of the mechs I can just craft. But these baby Gigas I have to raise, so, this is a lot of time and effort versus the other thing, which is just collecting resources. Okay, 87. Yeah, they're gonna drain. So I gotta be very careful about these trots, because they will absolutely drain. Yeah, the Mega Mech, I believe, is crafted from either, 4 or 5 other mechs. But, yeah, when we get there, it'll be cool to use it and everything else. But, mainly those Titans are going to be doing all the work. We're going to have them trying to beat down on the boss. We have to get them in their, quote, Alpha Titan form, so we're going to have to make sure when we tame them, they're at their peak condition. So it'll be a pain. It's 4. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm more relying on the Titans to do their job than anything else. If the Mega Mech is what it comes down to, then that's fine. And we have some decent mechs. I think we have a level 195 Ascendant mech thing, and a couple 170 plus Journeyman mechs as well. So we've got some pretty decent mechs for each of us when it comes time. More than likely than not, we'll be riding the Titans, but I feel like I need an Overwatch thing here, so I can just tell when all of my Gigas need something. Yeah, I might end up putting a little Overwatch thing so I can look at all my Gigas from up above, rather than wasting element doing this. Even though we have 2500 element, I hate wasting element. Get Mega Mechs, they are OP. You can only use the Mega Mech in the Alpha fight. That's the problem. So you cannot use it any other time except for that Alpha fight. Never forget the pots. Yeah. Yep. Always got to go on with as many potions, as med brews, and stuff as I can carry. There's only 3 of us in our tribe, so like I have to take into account that 3 of us have to be able to. Then 1 Mega Mech into it. No, you can only get 1 Mega Mech, and that's it. And that's only for the Alpha fight. So we have to go through the Gamma and Beta fight without any of that. I'm fully expecting that all of the Gigas will die during the Beta. I just need them to act as a shield until we get through to the Alpha fight. That's it. Because we'll be going back to back to back to back. So, yep, that'll be a thing. I like how they do a little dance before they poop. Do a little dance, take a little poop, get down tonight. Get down, get down, get down, get down, get down, baby. Do, 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 do. For all of you new people, I tend to sing. It's normal. Do not be alarmed. Just a habit of mine. Oh man. I'd rather go ahead and shove these things into troughs while I can, because otherwise it's just wasted meat. Meat that can last a long time. So let me just start emptying out some of these troughs. Ah, there's lag. Maybe there wasn't lag. Oh yeah, there was a little bit of lag. Gotta go for now. Bye for now. All right, catch you later. Thanks for tuning in. We'll catch you when we catch you. Oh, this one doesn't have enough. Neither do you. Jeez, some of these. I wonder if some of these are eating off of random troughs rather than assigned ones. Oh, there was a damn piece of spoiled meat right at the end there. There we go. I get the spoil out of here, pull one out so we can make room. And then put the last of this meat in here. All I need to do is get some of these up to 100% imprints. That's it. Some of them I think need like one more imprint, and that's all. They'll be good. Or no, I think some of them need like 2 imprints. Let's check the front ones because they should all be roughly about the same. Oh, 46. No, some of these things need more than that. 69. Yeah, so it looks like some of these need like 2 imprints and some of these need 3 imprints. So we'll see, I suppose. All right, I'm going to go ahead and take a quick break here while I have the opportunity because it doesn't look like there's anything major going on right now. I will be back here in like 5 minutes. You know, just chill and stand by. I'll return shortly. Alright, guys, I'm back. Alright. I usually, for anybody who's new, I try and take a 5-minute break somewhere around the 2-hour and 4-hour mark, and 6-hour depending on how long it's going. So, for longer streams where I know I'm going to be doing like 12 hours and stuff, usually it's like once every, 3 or so hours. Ooh, hey. One of you want some attention. Listen, we don't do walks here, baby. How do you not understand? Oh, okay, I guess we'll just grab the one next to you instead of grabbing you. That's cool. Sure. Guess that works. No. No. Literally the one I'm pointing at! Motherfucking program! Jesus. Do not understand the direction I am pointing my cryopod. Holy bananas. Okay, I think what we'll do is we'll transition them from the other Maywings to this one when they're almost when they need imprints and stuff, and they're still babies and whatnot. Because this one seems to be a good transitional Maywing. Juvenile. Knew there would be a few. Alright, we'll start with the one in front because the tails obviously cause problems constantly, so... I'm trying to get them within an even range so that way, you know, if I need to throw them out or pull them back in or something, I'll be able to do so. Slightly problematic to have to move around all these babies, but, you know, worse fates than death, so... Worse fates than having to just move around a bunch of Giga babies and stuff, so... Yeah, they're just gonna fly. They're gonna fly through meat from here on. I can see that already. But we gotta get these juvies out to get them off the, get them out from the baby Maywings, or get them out from the Maywings so I can see what's going on where. Make my life easier. Okay. We don't do walks here. We've had this conversation. You've been around here. Mother heck. Okay. Let me grab this one real quick again. Or attempt to grab it, because obviously these cryopods don't know what the fuck I'm aiming at half the time. Wants to go on a walk? Okay, I guess we'll just pack you up instead of going for a walk, because y'all don't learn that we don't have any room. Every time, like, I have this thing packed to the brim full of gigas, and you guys are just like, but there's everybody around. I guess it looks like a good time to go fucking walking somewhere. Okay, which is this? You want to go for a walk? Of course you do. Of course you do. Every Giga so far, just wanton walks all over the place. I think they're just so packed in like sardines, their first thought is, you know, the only way that I can escape this living hell of Gigas is by trying to go for a walk. Back. I threw out the garbage and like 5 million bugs got on me. Go ahead, Sharpie, up. I'm sorry to hear that. Sounds like a lot of bugs. Wants a cuddle. Good. Okay, I'll take a cuddle over whatever else you were trying to get me to do. Oh my god, why do you guys all want to go for walks? Can you just, like, not please go for walks? That would be in all of our best interest here. I don't have the capability to take you all out for walks. This is in no one's best interest to do so. There were gnats? Yeah, gnats can be all over the fucking place. This thing's gonna be quite the nuisance. Cooked meat jerky, I'll take it. Are you watching still? Because bathroom, but I'm not going to be typing. Okay, no issue. You do you. I'll be here. Alright, we'll grab... Oh, wait a second. Hold on. Do you have cooked meat jerky on you? You do not. Okay. Grab some cooked meat jerky real quick. I completely forgot that is something the baby is going to eat. Although prime cooked meat jerky, I will not be giving them. And nor prime cooked meat, because I don't have any of that currently. Alright, what do you need? Walk? We don't do that. You've heard this speech so many times. You should 1000% know this by now, that this is not the way. Oh my goodness. I'm not even grabbing the right Gigas. Like, I'm not even targeting the right Gigas here. I can't even tell if I'm targeting the right Gigas half the time. Because they're all over the damn place. Wants a cuddle. Good, I'll take it. Alright, let's go ahead and fill up these things again here real quick. Zesty. I guess we'll throw this on there. Don't need that. Throw this on here. Oh, wait, are we out of meat? Damn, we're out of meat already. I thought we had more, but okay. I guess meat run real quick before we do anything else. Aw, come on. Serious? Almost made it. Okay, can we, look at the little murder beast. So cute. Yeah, they are quite cute. All, I think, 100 or 80 that we have out right now. They won't be cute here soon because, yeah, I gotta deal with them and, doing meat runs and having to go ahead and imprint on all of them. So, I can't say they're gonna be the cutest things. But I'm just happy that it's a 3 times event, so I can go ahead and raise all my little murder machines. Good enough for me. Also, welcome to the chat, Yudi. How have you been? What you been up to? Anything here in the entrance? Yeah, there's a few things. You're their papa? Yeah, that's pretty much it. That's exactly what I am. The Giga Papa. That's me. I mean, I'm their pop and their mom. I'm both of them. Man, I done raised all them Gigas by myself. I'ma be the mom and the pop. Aw, such a nice looking Yudi. Damn. I've had to kill so many good-looking Udis. I'm so sad about it. Go ahead and drop all this hide. And drop all that keratin. Anything else coming out the walls? Nope. Okay. All seem to be out in the open right now. And nothing out of the ordinary. Still join now, then without chatting, really. Oh, shit. Well. Let me jump on now. Can I jump on now? There we go. Alright, no issue. Like I said, you know, I'm sure you've heard it many a time. I'm always just happy that people are here. I should probably get a sign on my thing, like in subs, and like put it over in the bottom corner or something like that. Because I feel like any of the new people who come in, they have no idea what to do. We get a whole bunch of new people who just, like, disappear, and they really like the stream, and then they show up every day, and then they never sub, and I'm like, what are you guys doing? You could hear my beautiful, raspy-ass fucking rapping, singing, tin can, duck playing the kazoo from both ends ass voice every day. And nothing out of the ordinary for me either, so, you know, just a regular day here on Ark. Well, I guess not really a regular day, because nobody in their right fucking mind would raise 80 gigas like this, so... I guess I really wouldn't say it's a normal day. Okay, grab all this raw. It's too far. PR, drop this. R, A. Okay, one more set. The road to 500 subs is still on. Yep, that it is. That it is. It seems like we were doing really well there for a moment, and then everything just kind of dropped and evened out. So I think we're getting to the point where it's all uphill battle. I think the most upsetting part was when some guy came in and he's like, oh, you're doing just fine. And then he's like, nah, look, you gained like 6 new subs. And see, my thing is, when I suddenly gain subs, I obviously know that they're not like... I obviously know they're not real. And when somebody usually points out my sub count, then I usually get like worried. Because I'm like, they're sitting there staring at my sub count. I'm not even staring at my sub count. But no, it's just like... I always get worried somebody's going to come in and just craft like 100 accounts and be like, oh, you did it, and then delete them all afterwards, just like that guy did. Gave 6 subs to the channel and then literally deleted, like, unsubbed with all of them afterwards. And it does so bad to my metrics. My metrics hate when that shit happens. So, it's such a pain in the ass to have to siphon through. But no big deal. You know, I would just like a haircut. That would be nice. To go ahead and cut my hair off finally would be a wonderful thing. Oh no, are you like all black and... Oh no, you're not. You do look pretty cool, but... You do look pretty cool. Okay, now we gotta drop all this scrap metal. Drop all the oil, keep the element though. The electronics, they weigh almost nothing. I guess I'll keep them. So I point them out now and then. No, you're good. You're fine. You're fine. I am more than happy to hear it from you're good. I'm always just concerned when like new people come in and do that. Because those are my concerns. I don't expect you to go ahead and do it or anything else. No issue to you, I promise. Not a personal criticism. Ooh, I like that you respawned. I'm happy about that. Always happy to see a fellow predator. Now, please find your way to my inventory. Ah, there we are. Below he is. You guys are always hiding in the walls. I know you're here, I just gotta find where. Okay, we'll shove ourselves against this. Get close to the gas bags. So RA. PR. Oh, right, Keratin. I completely forgot Keratin will pull with it, so. Alright, this should be good, I think. No, got close. Okay, well, we'll go ahead and take this away anyway, because that should be enough meat to cover the May wings, fill up some troughs. I'm not too worried about making sure everything's black weighted. I'm more concerned with making sure everything gets taken care of than black weighting my babies or whatnot. Ah, that's a welcome sight of spawn. I'm always happy to see spawns like gas bags instead of spawns like theories, because we've had a theory invasion in the area recently, and it has not been fun. Come on, please, Gigas, let me through. Please. Let me just take care of the rest of the babies, please. Such a pain in the ass to do it this way. I eat so much element just trying to get through all these gigas. That's why I have so damn much on me, because I feel like I literally will just burn through all of my element trying to get anywhere here. We got a lot of juvies over there. No. What did we talk about? Stop that. We've talked about this. Stop looking at me. Okay, we're slowly gonna drift our way to this May wing. A lot of these babies are gonna need care, but raw. Okay. Yeah, should have perfectly fine movement now. Yeah, in the time that I just filled this up, it's going to be crazy how much meat there's just going to disappear from these troughs. Alright, I gotta go ahead and put this onto Chonker again. And we need to start... We'll imprint what we can, move over the juveniles as they start needing it. Okay, what do you need? Cuddle? Wonderful. And your juvenile? Great. Okay, let's go over to the next ones over here. Please be a cuddle. Please be a cuddle. Oh, exceptional kibble. I'll take that. Works by me. Alright, 2 juvies. Moving along. The big one or the small one? I think, yeah, it's the big one. Damn. Also you, damn, both of you. Hell. Okay. It should be a lot easier to go ahead and get your imprints because I can throw you up here. So. Cuddle, I'll take it. And Cuddle, I'll also take that. Wonderful. Alright, let's start moving out some more of these juveniles. Quite a few more. Yeah, this May Wing is just a halfway between the others. So when I have to move stuff. Ah, goodness. Starting to get a little crowded here. Just a tad crowded. Ah, damn, this lag. Where the fuck did you just end up? Well, as long as it's not in the range of everything else, I'm okay. So. All good. Move this juvenile real quick. Then I got another juvie right behind it. This one that's just chilling on top of these troughs. Guess who's back from the shower? ZJ, aka Baby Panda, aka that guy. Yeah, I see you have returned. Welcome back. I'm just trying to consolidate some gigas here, make it so that way they're just not in my way, which no matter what I do, they're going to be everywhere. Can't deploy, can't fit. Yeah, this is going to be my big trouble. Okay. Have to start shoving them in the corners now. Okay, so there are a couple juveniles in the area here. It's not too bad. I mean, raising all of these is not the worst. It's a little difficult. That is for sure. Especially in this small-ass space right now. Yeah. I'm thinking I might have to put some upstairs, but we'll worry about that when we can't fit any more gigas on here. Okay, that works. Babies, another juvenile. Any other juveniles? Nope. Just that one for now. Oh, wait, or one of you guys need a something? I thought I saw a pacifier above one of you. Nope. All good? Okay. Sounds great. Okay, let's get this juvenile off of this May wing. Man, I can I can imagine they are just wreaking havoc upon this trough. 82. Okay, not as bad as I was expecting, but I think some of them might be eating off of different troughs. 98. Yeah, some of them are definitely eating off of different troughs, so... Best way to do it. Just put it all into this trough here, and then put it all back. Okay, raw. Force them to all eat off of one trough. Alright, there we go. So this will give me a good gauge on how much food they're actually eating. It's going to be crazy amounts, I'm sure. Considering I just filled this thing and it's already down one. Yep, it's a giant game of numbers. Jesus Christ, look how fast that thing is draining. That is pretty insane. Man, they are seriously devouring. That's fine. That's what it's meant for. That's why I have so many troughs. Okay. Any imprints, any juveniles? Not yet. Okay. Man, this thing has been a baby for so fucking long. Not you. You. Okay. What do you want? Mayoberry. Okay, no problem. I've got you covered, little one. Okay, is that your first imprint? Nope, that is your second. Pretty good. I'll take it. Okay. A lot of these should have like an hour, 40, well, something around an hour to 40 something minutes for some of the older ones. And some of the newer ones I think are going to have like their imprints should either be coming up or coming up soon. Okay. No more juveniles on this side yet. Damn, I thought that these things would have juvie yet. Or already juvied out, but... Yep, some of these have the imprints in like 3 minutes. Okay. Let's just keep an eye on this trough so I can get a feeling for how nasty this is going to be. aside from just the spoilage rates, they're flying through food, so... Alright, we're gonna chill around these Gigas here for a bit, because I think a lot of these are gonna be the next gen of stuff that wants imprints, so let's just look at them from above here, so I can keep an eye on what everybody's doing. Yeah, this is probably the most Gigas I've ever raised in one spot. Like, this is an obnoxious amount of Giga raising. But, you know, it's got to get done. And we still have another full set of babies that we have to do. So this is not even, like, this is only day 2 of the mass raising and everything. Alright, well, in the meantime, while I'm waiting, let me go ahead and look up some info. Make sure I'm doing stuff with the King Titan properly. I think a few of these things are going to pop up as needing imprints all at the same time. I see they upgraded the website there. Baby's shaking over there. Alright, there's a baby that needs... There's a baby that needs our help! Don't you fucking need a walk. I'll be... Listen, how many times do I have to tell you? No. No walks here. Kibble, I've got you. Cooked meat jerky. Yep, I've got you too. We've got that. As long as it's not like prime cooked meat jerky, you're fine. I'll be able to cover your needs. Or as long as you're not asking for a walk. We don't have room for a walk in here. Of course, it's exactly what all these new babies are going to ask for are walks. Because all they see is a crowded area and all they want to do is stretch their legs. That fucking scared me. I completely forgot that people do that shit here. $79 here. Oh. Alright, couple juvies. Kibble and Cuddle. I can take that. This will be your second set of imprints? Yeah, second set of imprints. Wonderful. Okay. Yeah, most of these babies in the area are gonna need to do imprints here shortly. So I don't want to go too far. Why? Why do you do that? I barely tap you, and suddenly you decide you want to throw me into the stratosphere every time. I really need a ladder. Hey, a Cuddle, I'll take that. That's wonderful. Cuddle is as easy as it comes. So we take a look around real quick. See if any of you guys need anything. The ones in the back probably don't. They don't need anything for hours, so. Okay. 2 sets of stuff over there. Okay. Hey, welcome back. We're still at it, so. Finally moving over a lot of those gigas and everything. Cuddle, I'll take it. Oh, okay. Okay, I'll take that Cuddle. No, that's the wrong one. Cuddle, that's good. What do you want? Cooked fish meat. We don't have cooked fish meat. Sorry, you're gonna have to re-roll you. It's one of those few things I am just not sitting on a bunch of, unfortunately. Oh, now you want to go on a walk? No, that's even worse. Would have rather you stuck with the cooked fish meat. Zula berry, we can do that. Got plenty of those over here. Or, you know, we can just not do that. You can rubber band me across the fucking universe. That works too. Thanks, Ark. Your stability is amazing. Okay, we'll take 2. I don't know why I'm going over here. I have a whole, like, an RG filled with this stuff. Just for this purpose. So I don't have to go out wandering. Alright, what do you want? You want cooked prime fish meat. That's the most bougie request I have seen from a Giga in a long time. You are not getting that. I don't even have fish meat. You expect me to have cooked prime fish meat? Okay, we're gonna go right here. There. I don't think that's grabbing the baby I wanted it to. Nope, still not grabbing the baby I want. Alright. Can you not look at me? Thanks. Is the server I'm playing on is still not up? I'm gonna scream. I hope not. Don't scream. Cooked meat, we have that. I'll get you here in a moment. Go on a walk? Of course. Cuddle, you can take cuddles. We can do that. Cooked meat we have, walk we do not. You do want to go on a walk, right? That's what you want. No, you want basic kibble. Okay, I've got that. Wrong dino there for a second. Walk, walk, and cooked meat. Okay, kill 2 birds with 1 stone there. Ooh, not this one. Stop that. Okay, cooked meat and cooked meat. Both of you guys want walks and you want a cuddle, so that's fine. Take that cuddle. We'll just move you from one Maywing to another. Yep. That I am. That I am. We have sub goals here on the channel and everything, but I will explain them sometime later when I am not worried about 8 billion gigas. What do you mean can't deploy? Listen, there's so much room there. What do you want? An Azula berry. Okay. Could do that. Exceptional kibble. I've got you right now. Cover that. And then get your blueberry here. What do you want? Cuddle. I'll take that. Okay, sounds good. What do you want? Regular kibble. I'll get you in a second. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to pump out a lot more kibble. Probably take all the eggs I got in the fridge, start crafting them into kibble. Start breeding for the sole purpose of making kibble. Okay, 57. Go on a walk. Listen, you're over here all on your lonesome. You have plenty of room to walk. You could walk all over the top of these things, but you choose not to. Still want to go for a walk. Okay, let's try it again. And I'm glad that your server is finally up. You know, I know there's nothing more frustrating than trying to play Ark and you can't play Ark. Cooked prime fish meat. Get your bougie ass out of here. We don't do that here. Cooked prime anything. Oh god, this lag. Did you like fall in the one spot where... No, somebody's covering your meat. Okay. And it's one or the other. Cook prime fish meat. Listen, we just had this discussion with another Rex or another Giga. Prefer not to keep having this discussion with random Gigas. And walks, we don't do that here. Alright, pull these out in a moment. Should be able to just chuck them over here. Cooked fish meat, we don't have that. Let's try again. A lot of these things have probably juvied out, and I need to move them to the other areas here. Walk, we also still do not do that. Man, these Gigas, either some bougie ass request, or they want to walk. Oh, man, this Giga is real expensive. If I had cooked prime meat, that'd be great, but I don't. I turned it all into jerkies for the event. No, why are you even grabbing? Why are you even grabbing that Giga? No, this one. Ugh, this lag. Giga, I swear to Jesus, I'm gonna throw you out into the wild if you don't stop doing that shit. Trying to pick up this Giga. Cryopods are so it's not that they're buggy, it's just that, like, there's so many big-bodied, like, dinos in the area. It has nothing to do with the cryopod. It's got everything to do with the Giga hitbox is like the size of the universe. So, oh, you're not in a trough area. The one time there's no trough area. Okay, sure, I guess. Yeah, the Gigas, so even though they're babies, their hit boxes and, like, their existence boxes are still regular size. So you constantly have to account for the fact that their tails are going to swipe the shit out of you while you're trying to go do other stuff with Gigas. So you're always going to be fighting against just hit boxes and programming. Cuddle, I'll take it. Okay. Next Giga. Then we gotta go ahead and, hopefully you're not as picky. Nope. Or you're gonna be just as problematic, I guess. Yeah, right now I'm getting tail swiped by one of these Gigas. I don't know which one, but it's causing the cryopod to stop picking up the baby instead. So that's the issue right there. Yeah, plus, you know, between that and lag, yeah, always an issue. Nope, wants to go on a walk. I will keep throwing you out into the starving area until you give me what I'm asking for. I'm not going to let you eat. I hate how their hitboxes are that big. I mean, I guess, yeah, I mean, you don't want their hitboxes to be the size of a mouse. Prime meat jerky, no, thank you. Don't have any of that, because we need it for the event. Walk, nope. Haven't dealt with Giga breeding on PC yet, actually. It's pretty bad. Exceptional, I'll take it. Okay. Now you can actually go back to a feeding area, because put you in some place where you can eat. Okay. Let's fill up the trough over here, because it should be at like 40-something. I think they're really hamming into these. 38. That's even worse than I expected. Okay, that should give me enough to move around and such. Let's pack these May wings. Most of these May wings are not going to need to be filled up, but I'm going to fill them up anyway, just in case. Maybe we can consolidate babies. Worst case scenario, I will be condensing all of the babies onto one May wing. So, yeah, but the amount of juveniles we have, they are just emptying troughs. And it looks like they are indiscriminately eating off both troughs and not just one trough, so... I gotta be a little on top of these. Much because I'm grinding my PC right now, third turn on my base. It's fine, it's okay, I get it. Okay, so we're gonna start grabbing up juveniles and moving them along, because I don't need them eating off of random troughs. 50 plus ammo, I'm doing decent. Yeah, I mean, on PvP, that's usually the big one. Making sure you got ammo in those things. Pretty damn important, I hear. Okay, what we're going to do is we're going to bag up all my juveniles right now. So let's go grab extra cryopods and just bag all the juveniles. No, what the heck? Okay, I guess that's one way to do it. Sure. Well, not the ones over here. We're going to bag all the juveniles that are sitting around Maywings. We'll chuck them out afterwards, but right now the most important part is getting them off of different troughs and making sure they're all on the first trough. Yeah, Gigas do eat a ton of food. I mean, especially with the amount of ones that we have. It makes you waste gas for defense, and it sucks. I mean, yeah, one of the things for PvP makes you go ahead. Certain dinos are much more valuable than others. Completely changes the way that you play the game. Baby, you're a juvenile. Okay, you can both go. I just need to take them off so they'll stop eating off random troughs, that's all. And a PC, I wish the infinite ammo Eerie turrets existed. Those are things on mobile. Get one rifle bullet and some gas. Huh. Sounds interesting. Alright, bam, you're fine. Oh, just the one bullet and that's it? Like any good RPG. Alright. Gonna move these over. But first, I gotta go ahead and bag. Oh, are we completely done with babies on this one? I think so. If so, that's great. Means one more Maywing to free up. And we can move the meat from that Maywing into a trough rather than worrying about keeping babies fed on it. If it's all done, anyway. Oh, that's Darkwing. Yeah, I'm sure that's fine. Let's... Okay. Should be able to move this, and all of that should be covered. Yeah, that's all good. Okay. Alright, juveniles, more juveniles, need to bag you guys up. Then we'll go ahead and throw you out once I get all the babies done. Or at least kind of maneuver all the babies into a general area, so I can start throwing out more juveniles into the open areas. Baby. More babies still. Juveniles, that's okay. Still babies. Okay. Yeah, I might be able to condense everything. In Arc, you don't need a good-looking base. You need an effective one. Yeah, yep. In PvP, it is not about looking good, it's about being effective. I'm kind of that way just in general. I'm very much this is legit the perfect size. I'm glad to hear it. Always hard to find, balance up a good base. I haven't even built the second floor. I wouldn't even build a second floor. A second floor in PvP, just that's asking to be, like, attacked. I mainly would just build myself into a rat hole, and that would be it. Never built good-looking bases. I build big boxes. A lot of people build big boxes. Don't worry, you're not alone. That's the whole of the art community. Okay, any other babies out this way? Nope, no babies out this way. Good. We can now move these two out. Nope. Oh, but those are being covered by Darkwing. Alright, all good. 4 walls high, 16 foundations, ceiling, layer of walls. Okay, raw. Man, they are eating so much. Okay, we'll have to... Oh, this one's full. Oh, there's still stuff eating off of this, though. We're gonna... You all eat off of this one, not the other. Don't know what was eating off of it. Any of the other ones getting eaten off of? No? Great. Okay. You've got 3 turrets. What kind of turret? I assume you're using the gas-powered with the regular bullet ones. What are you doing eating off of this one? Come on, guys. Like, seriously. Stop making this complicated. Just eat off of the one drop. Don't eat off of the others. It's not that difficult. There's still something eating off of this. What the heck? guess that's just how it's going to be. Some of them are going to have preferences for other trots, I suppose. So I'm going to have to keep an eye on all the trots, I guess. Did they switch from another trough to this one? Are you serious? Okay. I guess. Alright, well, now we have some open room over this way, so we can start chucking out some gigas here closer to the entrance. I just need enough room to get my thing in, not enough room for everything else, so... Also, you don't have to trap May Wings, you just gotta chase them. Works, but the high level... Too much Topor can easily escape you if you lose them in the trees. I think the May Wings we had, like, we were just using the tech bow. It was a lot easier to take down the May Wings with the tech bow than anything else. I guess you can go on top, sure. That works. I don't really have a complaint for it. When you first start, they are insane amounts. So I assume everybody goes after the May Wings when they're starting out on PvP. You can only get up to the crossbow most of the time. Ah, yes, that would make sense. PvP is a lot different. Forgot you guys have to contend with other players. As Luft puts it, other players are just another dino to worry about. A smart one. Okay, we can move Breeder, G-Fighter, all of that out of this area. Now that they are no longer taking care of babies... Yep, other dinos appear in your base and shoot you. Yep, that's pretty much it. It's a Velonosaur with extra steps. The guy was joking around, and I opened my gates, and he was sitting in my base. He had full tech. Yeah, see, that's kind of always one of those things where some dude in full tech goes around and just rolls in and jumps on the noobs. I've never understood that. No clue how he got in. With full tech, probably, you know, jump packed, unless, I don't know. No idea. If your base is pretty secure, I can't see a reason how. He was nice enough to not murder me. And I guess once you get that high, it's pretty much, you know, I do whatever I want kind of feel. Cuddle. Good. I don't want to deal with anything other than cuddles at the moment, because I cannot afford to walk you guys or anything. Most of these babies should be done. What the fuck is going on? Alright, Zesty, we're gonna put you back in the corner. It's fully sealing and walled off. You just realized how he got in? How's that? Do not do that, babies. I lose my shit every time you babies go stomping off for some reason. Like you're running from something. When you're just like stuck on a wall or some shit. Always scares me. Every time. Some of these babies still got an hour on them? Jeez. Some of these babies got some serious time on them. Holy hell. He went through the open trapdoor. Ah. That's... Yep, you're quite lucky he was, nice enough to not murder you then. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. 82. Mm-mm-mm. Alright, we're just gonna start grabbing some meat here, because I don't want to grab it all and then have issues. Let me see if there's still preserving salts on this thing? Probably not. Oh yeah, there still are. 2 more. Okay. Good stuff. Was not expecting there to still be preserving salts. If I store my flyers, you can go on the roof, fly away. A good way to save space when you don't have much. Yeah, I mean, it's always a good way to go ahead and keep your flyers out there just in case you need to make a fast escape. You know, I'm big on making extra bases and stuff like that. Redundancies are more my thing. That way I can get away if I need to. Or I don't lose everything if something happens. But even then, still, it's... Trying to jump, but you can't jump because you're black-weighted. Oh, there's it's an imprint. What you need? Prime meat jerky. We have talked about this. We don't do that here. No prime meat jerky for you. And on the roof, I go in from the sides of my base. There's a trapdoor on my roof. I can climb up and jump on the roof while inside my base. Yeah, it sounds like you have a pretty sound base. I'm not the one to talk about construction with, though. When Luft gets on, she is the master builder. She's the one who does all of the building and stuff here on the channel. I focus into getting all of the equipment and getting the stuff that we need done, and Z's kind of just a stopgap between there. You'll encounter all of us at one point. Yeah, I know. Me too, Maywing. Me too. Okay, we'll put this right here. Okay. Alright, next set of gigas. There is so much eating going on. Like, it's ridiculous how much is being eaten in this damn place right now. Have to worry about getting raided while I'm sleeping. Defection denied. Actually, yeah. I think that's one. Like I've said, you know, that's one of the big things that I don't like about PvP is not knowing if you're going to wake up and everything's destroyed. You know. having to worry about other people. And, you know, if I'm going to play the game, I just want to play the game. I don't want to have to worry about not being able to play the game. Almost done throwing out the juveniles. Okay. Alright, that takes care of all of the juveniles we have right now. Just gotta see if there's any of these juveniles that need care for some reason or another. Alright, so, most important, now I can finally do this. I've been waiting to do this for so long. Hide visible area and hide visible area, finally. I haven't been able to do this because I've always had to worry about, like, where they're at, what they're eating off of, things like that, so... But this should make it a hell of a lot easier to see all of my Gigas and who needs imprints and stuff like that now. Cautious type of, it's actually the second time I've done PvP, so I'm new to it because I'm a cautious type of player. I don't like dying. I don't think anybody enjoys dying, even the PvP players, I'm sure. Okay. All good. Oh, there's one right there. Kibble. Wonderful. The ones up front, you guys have like a few hours, I think. Yeah, an hour and change. Oh, you're way up front. Forgot about that. You might actually be the one eating off of the other thing on its own. If I get a female tech para, I can breed parasaurs, get infinite farm of metal and oil and electronics without leaving the base. By infinite, you mean every X number of days. That's the only problem with that method. And you'll still have to go ahead and you'll still have to leave to, like, feed them and stuff like that, so... There is always that. Good idea. But you'd really need a lot of stuff to do that. A lot of parasaurs and stuff like that. Lucky for me, when I started, I don't encounter some weird dude that's knock you out and cage you. Yeah, I don't think I've run into any of those on PvPs. Not like I go in there often enough to do it, but yeah, I've heard horror stories that people will just knock you out and just, like, leave you there permanently and stuff. Can't say I would be too excited to try and play the game and then immediately get put into a cage and never being able to play the game. That would be a pretty shitty experience. I feel like PvP players who do that are just shitty people in general. Like, I get it, but why? Cuddle. Not one of my babies finally needs their imprint over here. Wants to go on a walk. I feel like the babies want to go on a walk. The juveniles are just like, yeah, cuddle me. I already know what's going on. Still don't want to cross the map for oil. Yeah. Putting yourself out in danger for nothing but oil. Yeah, makes sense. Luckily, I'm not slow. Speed, good base. Lucky, crazy, OP guy gave me full flak, and I was pretty happy about it. And there's some players that are nice in PvP. I mean, there's always got to be, because think about some of the, like, super heavy mutation dinos that are out there. Like, clearly, there must have been somebody who went ahead and took care of them and everything else, so... I always tell people there must have been an agreement between PvP players at some point to stop people from killing each other unless they had to, just because otherwise there wouldn't be like heavy bred like statted dinos in PvP otherwise. Yeah, I would be nice. You know, I've just encountered too many people who take PvP like way too seriously, so can't do damn thing about it. So, okay, we'll get both of these things filled up. Let's empty out G Fighter first, and then we'll worry about emptying out the other one. I gotta grab piece at a time. As much as I'd love to black weight myself, there's too many gigas for me to navigate through, for me to just try and black weight. Then expect to be able to make it through. Accidentally killed 2 noobs while getting berries a while ago, and a guy was joking sync funnies. They were good friends to him and stuff. You never know. Gotta be careful with them kind of players, because you can never tell if they're being serious or not. That's the 101. It's not the one I want this one. We'll go ahead and we'll fill up this trough. I don't think it's going to need too much, but... And then we'll fill up this trough in the middle. Damn, since the last time I looked at it, 10 stacks gone. It's pretty serious. Pretty crazy how quickly these troughs disappear. Oh no, you two need to stop that right now. I'm gonna have you looking at me. No looking allowed. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I've really encountered... I've encountered, like, some of our viewers in PvP, that's for sure. And stuff like that, but, you know, when we run into viewers in PvP or stuff like that, they tend to go ahead and stick with us, because they're always... they want to go ahead and participate and everything else, so I don't usually get backstabbed by viewers. I mean, it happens occasionally, but... Raw. Let's get that keratin out. Damn. Did not fill up all of it, so... Keep going. Hey, Justin is cracked. How you doing? Welcome. Nice to see you. Just in the process of filling up troughs and stuff, because these gigas are melting through this. Yeah, since the time I went to go pick up more meat, they ate through 3 stacks. Freaking crazy. How are the gigas? They're doing pretty well. Most of them are... I think we have, like, either 80... Between 80 and 100 out right now in juveniles. So I'm trying to get them imprinted. When they hit 100% imprinted, they'll go away. Or they'll go into a box, and then I'll worry about it later. But yeah, for right now, we're just trying to get the babies off of the stuff. These are the last of the babies that I have right now, or the current batch of babies that I have right now. We still have a whole thing. We still have a whole thing of stuff to go, so... Listen, if you're playing PvP, I don't suggest typing. You usually shouldn't have time to type if you're in PvP. Fighting for your life usually tends to be the big thing. I think a lot of the first generation ones that we had, they only have like one more imprint or two more imprints and then they're good. The ones in the back, obviously, they have more than one imprint to go. The ones in the middle, I think, are two imprints currently, and we'll need like 3 more. So, yep. All we got are these left, and then we can officially cut out the Maywings until till later. Yeah, I just filled this thing up, and it's already down 6 stacks of meat. That is an insane amount of meat that they are going through. I'd have enough time to go do a meat run and then come back and fill up the trough. There's somebody eating off of this one, I think, still. Yeah, there's got to be a couple of them eating off of this one. You just got a snow owl? Nice. I assume it's off of somebody. Well, the problem with, killing off somebody in PvP is as soon as you reveal yourself, they must know you're either A, transitioning through, or you are locally based. So, always got to make that decision of, is it worth it to kill off this random person? Because then they might know I'm in the area. Home. So, how long did it take you to go ahead and get your... Oh, geez, I think we're lagging. How long did it take you to get your snow owl? We are going to... The thing that scares me about having a Giga is the rage. Yeah, that is one big scary thing, but, with great power comes great risk, right? Having a Giga isn't that bad. The rage is obviously a scary thing. I was very, very scared of the Giga Rage when I first started. I kept it away from all my dinos. I didn't want it anywhere near stuff. Like, it was horrific. I was always scared of the Giga Rage. You get used to it. It isn't really that bad. Just don't have them take so much damage all at once that they'll rage. Keep them away from falling off cliffs. Stuff like that. Trying to find a male theory to get baby theories. For many reasons, a lot is defense. Theories are such a good, versatile, creature. Good for offense, good for defense, good for harvesting. I really like the theory. Yeah, the Giga Rage isn't as bad as it used to be. It used to get set off just by, falling off a 2-foot cliff, but I think they've fixed a lot of that since then. Level 179 right now. Okay, that's not bad. That's a pretty good. That's a pretty good snow owl. Even if it was half an hour. So at half an hour for a snow owl, I assume it's just slightly boosted in. Because normally, even if you have a 150, it comes out at 224. So, yeah, probably is some slight boosting there. But I mean, yeah, that's pretty cool. It's good levels. What I mean by that is I'm gonna put like 20 theories once I can. First layer of my base on aggressive. Oh, you leveled it up? Okay, got it. Falling off like a 2-foot cliff. It's on mobile actually is the saddle. I don't ride them across the map. Right. Yeah, so you know, anybody... Wow, that was fast. Anybody on mobile knows exactly how it feels, because I think the Gigas on there still rage at that, like, at the slightest inclination of, like, anything. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that mobile still has to deal with the original Giga Rage the way they were back in the day. Where you'd look at them funny and then they would be like, and I took that personally. Alright, yeah, we're good for a bit. I mean, all I gotta do is make sure that that trough doesn't empty. Three times tame, so use that. So use that. Yeah. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, 3 times tames. I completely forgot about that right now. On PC, do Gigas take 75 from fall damage? No. No, Gigas do not do that. I mean, it's pretty much however tall the height is that they fall from. You know, it's definitely not 75% of their health. I have not had a Giga Rage on me. I got real close. If you take a look, if you go watch the Purple Drop episode, I got... Oh, actually, no, it wasn't the Purple Drop. That was a different one. I did a Purple Drop not that long ago, and I was leveling some Gigas that we had, and I got real close. That white bar almost hit the top. I was really scared. But it got real close once. I was fighting off 3 or 4 what are they called? Enraged Rexes, and they count as Alpha Rexes. They're slightly weaker than Alpha Rexes, but they do count as them. And yeah, that was something. Making a base in the snow, got so much metal off of it. Do I need a gate or a dino room? I mean, it depends. Like, normally what I do for bases is I tend to leave... It depends on what you're playing. If you're fine with other people seeing your base and everything, I would just make an open yard and make a giant, like, fenced area so you can work with all your stuff. Snow areas, I guess, tend to have RGs and stuff like that might fly in, so you might have to worry about that. I don't think the dino room would be necessary unless you're working on breeding, but the way Giga's Rage on mobile is lose a ton of health from falling 2 meters, and it sucks. Yeah, that's the way they used to be. It used to be like that everywhere. But now it's whenever a Giga takes too much damage at once, like, it just starts filling up its thing. Yeah, and it'll eventually rage once there's a little meter on the side, and when it goes white, it'll rage on you, and then you and everything else in the general area is in super big trouble. I mean, you don't want that happening in a very inconvenient time, so You avoid it if at all possible. Yeah, we're just gonna chill here, just dropping a piece of meat every time a stack goes. Yeah, look how fast those stacks go. That is crazy. And I think this is only on like 80 gigas right now. You almost got bodied. What happened? God, that is so fast. Oh, Carnos? Yeah. Fucking Carnos. Those things sneak up on you, that's for sure. They sneak up on everybody. Come out of nowhere, too. Like 5? Ooh, if there's that many Carnos, I wonder if there's a Yudi around. Usually when you see that many Carnosaurs, or Carnotors, there's usually a Yudi somewhere. They do not tend to be random pack animals. We're just gonna sit here until I'm out of meat on this one, then we're just gonna chill for a bit. We gotta wait until our last babies are done over in the corner, so. And the thing is, we still haven't even pulled out all of the babies that we had last time. So we still have a ton more babies we need to work on. But I think getting these guys up to 100% imprint is more important at the moment. Also, hello and welcome for anybody who's new to the channel. In the server I play, I have to wait for so long for Dino Wipe. Need a theory to spawn near my base. Man, I wish I could give you all the theories spawning near my base. They've been going fucking wild. I don't want any of them. Alright, let's see if there's any that need an imprint. Oop, there's one more juvenile in the back. We'll move that eventually, so doesn't really need to move right now. I probably should, so it'll stop eating off whatever trough it chose as its personal trough. Purpling this. That's why I'm moving snow. I do think, like, snow region I found tends to have the most theories, so I don't know how well that's gonna be a thing, unless that's why you move there, is to get UDs. Good place to get them, that's for sure. Base is not finished yet. Yeah, that's you. So, are you going to enclose it all, or are you just going to go ahead and fence it off? Once a team of male theory can't find close enough to my theory trap. Yeah, I really wish I could just give people my theories. I want none of them, and I constantly have too many of them near my base. and they will send my Gigas into a fucking frenzy, and it is the worst when I'm just trying to raise my babies, and then a Theory walks in and he's like, hey, let me upset all of your babies. Can't say I enjoy it. Ooh, there's a lot of spoil in these things. Should probably go ahead and see about filling up some of these other ones. You might just fence it. I think fencing is a good idea. If you don't have to worry about a lot of external threats, and you don't have to worry about other players or a lot of flyer dinos or stuff like that, then fencing is probably just the best option. Leaves you a lot of room to build if you need to. I think some of these guys might have entered their next stages, because I was expecting that thing to be like... Oh, 94. Yeah, they're probably still in their hungry juvenile stage. Alright, let's go check the babies and see how long they have until they need... Well, you can stop looking at me right now. Yeah, some of these are like really early babies. I'm surprised. I don't remember having fresh babies like that, but I guess 36. And past the first layer, I want to put theories spammed around. Yep, that's what you said. Putting your theories on aggressive. And just making a layer of angry feathers and talons. 34. Okay, so you guys will be the next ones to come up. Okay, a 92, 32, 32, 26. Okay, so these ones on the end look like they'll be juvenile soon. I mean, we're obviously going to have a couple of babies here, but... Oh, there's lag. I mean, I have 30 trots here for this exact reason, so that way, in case something happens, server shuts down, like, I gotta go somewhere, or, you know, something happens, there's a crash, like, any reason, any number of things, have it here so that way I can make sure they are cared for regardless. Yeah, I don't know if like, layers is good, but I feel like there are better ways to go ahead and do it. Layers obviously are important. If I was going to do anything, I wouldn't put my thing in... I would make sure there's only one entrance that people come into, a whole bunch of layers, a whole bunch of defensive, like, gates and stuff that nobody can get through, or they have to really push for. So... Alright, well, I have to go ahead and test out to see exactly how much they are going through and what time. So, stand by, guys. No need to apologize, Colex. You're not exactly, whenever you arrive is whenever you arrive. You're right on time. So worry you not. Just been doing the same thing and continuing off where we left off. I'm just right now trying to time and see roughly how much food I'm going to need to keep, like, on top of these things. Okay, perfect. So, they're eating 4 stacks a minute. They are eating 4 stacks a minute. So, let's see. That's 40, so 4 stacks a minute, so every 60 seconds is... it's a bunch of meat. So 4 stacks. In 10 minutes they'll eat 40 stacks. In 20 minutes they will eat 80. So they will drain through a trough in half an hour, if not less. Is this on official? I do play on official rates. So, I definitely... hello and welcome to the channel, 178385331. So, I'll go ahead and answer through most of the most common questions for people who come on. One, we don't invite people to our server just because we had bad instances in the past, so I apologize if you want to go ahead and ask to play with us, but we don't do it. Two, we don't invite people to our tribe because we're way too afraid of getting incited. But yeah, everything we do is on official rates, so, yeah. It's a pain in the ass trying to raise, like 200 gigas. Right now I only have 80 gigas, and they're draining through 4 stacks of meat a minute right now. So, I just figured I'd run you through the, the most common questions, because I know they get asked a lot. Quite used to answering them. Okay, let's, go pull this Maywing and get some more meat on this. Like I said, I don't want to grab all of this, then get over encumbered, and then have to deal with, I'm struggling on raising 20. It's a pain. Look, so, since you're new, I'll kind of run you through everything. The challenge is that we're going through each of the expansions one by one, catching, raising, and breeding pretty much everything ourselves. And it's rough. I mean, we've gone through the island, and we've gone through the island, Scorched Earth, Aberration, and now we're on Extinction. And it's rough. It's rough. I've only started playing, like, 7 months ago, and everybody says our progress is pretty great for only having started 7 months ago, but I'm in this thing struggling to go ahead and get gigas raised right now. It is a pain. Like, This is the problem. All of these gigas. And I still have babies, like, that I still have to wait until they're all raised up. And that's not to include... Let me show you in here. Yeah, you should have done Genesis before Aberration. We're going in order. That's why, so... We're going in order. We're going through... We went through the island and then went to Scorched Earth, then went to Aberration, and now we're here on Extinction. So we gotta go in order. The only exception is Gen 2, because on Tuesdays we normally do Genesis Tuesdays just because people are interested in seeing the new stuff. But yeah, Extinction, I had to bring in Maywings and egg incubators. I was completely against it, but there was no way that I could deal with raising that many gigas on my own out here. Yeah, I had no choice but to do it, so... It is what it is. But we won't be able to go to Genesis until we clear Extinction here, so... Yep, there's that. I still have all of these babies to raise, and all of these babies to raise, and all of these babies to raise. It sucks so much. Have you played around with Shadow Mains? Super fun. I have my tribe mates who are up in Gen. They've told me Shadow Mains are pretty cool. I haven't really had the chance to go ahead and do it. I spend most of my time on the actual challenge itself. You know, out here in Extinction raising babies. But no, like, eventually I'll go ahead and get the chance to do it. I hear their stealth is pretty cool. I'd like to know the stats on the Shadow Main buff versus the UD buff. I'd like to know which is better, and I'd also like to know if they stack. Because taking a Shadow Main into a fight would be a hell of a lot better than taking a UD into a fight. I feel like a Shadow Main could defend itself and, you know, warp out of the way if it needs to, or make itself invisible or something. That way it becomes less of a problem and a liability. I think they stack 30%, isn't it? I believe it's 30%. Yeah, so like, if you can bring both in, I mean, that would be pretty good. Gotta go for sleep. Good night. All right, thanks for turning in, doggo. We will catch you tomorrow if you would like to tune in. But yeah, I would like to know if Shadow Mains and UD's buffs can stack. We haven't really had the time to test. I mean, obviously, because I'm busy fucking raising an army. But yeah, eventually we'll get there. Man, I see what people, like, mean. I've raised a couple gigas before. Like, I've raised 7 gigas total in my life on this game. And now, well, no, I've raised 9 gigas total. But here, this is ridiculous. I think we have 214 gigas that we have. We have 6 that are completely raised up top. You trying to fight that? Yep, that's exactly what it is. We've done everything ourselves. We've gone through every gamma, beta, and alpha fight for all of those expansions. And we've done everything pretty much ourselves. So my thing is to raise 200 gigas with the intention that they are probably going to die. I'm well aware that gigas are not going to be able to take on the Alpha Titan. But what I need them to do is I need them to act as padding to take the aggression off of the Titans, so the Titans can really do the job, and the Gigas can get, like, smacked all over the place, and we don't end up losing our Titans, because we're going to go Gamma, Beta, Alpha probably same day. Like, there will not be any breaks between those fights. At least that's the plan anyway. I mean, if it turns out we need to go ahead and break, we'll figure it out, but yeah, the plan is to throw the 200 gigas, have them go ahead and deal with the aggro of the Titan. I did it on main official, and it literally took 20 guys on gigas, 10 mechs, and my gigas personally died to 600. These things hatch at 11:35 melee. So our Gigas are 1135. When we were on Scorched Earth, we found some guy's base who had a Kraken in their hatchery, and we managed to whip out 4 eggs. And from those 4 eggs, they had 1135 melee, and that is where this army spawned from, is just from the single 4 eggs we had. Yeah, 20 guys on Giga. There's only 3 on our tribe, so, like, we're gonna have to really put some time into it. I know that much. 200 gigas, tame 3 titans. Each of us will be riding a titan. We'll have our mechs in the background for fallback, just in case shit goes south. And that'll be how we do it. I'm fully expecting this to be one of the hardest... Like, I'm sure the challenge will be a breeze and downhill from here. I'm sure it'll be just fine. But once we get past Extinction, I feel like that's the worst hump. If you whistle the Gigas, I'm sure they'll have the same effect. Yeah, just rush everything onto it. That's what I'm hoping. You have like 15 minutes? Alright. Yeah, my goal is just chuck all of them out, whistle them onto the boss, throw the Titans onto it, ride the Titans to try and get it to stun before it punches everything, knock out the King Titan, stop and heal up for a bit. You know, even if it takes us like an hour to go ahead and heal up our dinos, stop and heal them so we can at least have some of them survive. The hardest part about this isn't going to be raising... I mean, raising the Gigas obviously is difficult. But I think just getting resources for saddles. I've got to saddle 200 Gigas. And I'm not talking like prims. I'm talking I actually want to get them decent saddles so they can survive a punch or two. Like, even like a 60 point or higher saddle would be fine by me. And I'm sure that's going to take a lot. So many wasted resources are going to go into this single fight. But I know it's one of the hardest fights in the game, so... I mean, I've never even done King on beta before, so I can only imagine what alpha's like. Alpha is hard. I've seen the fights. So this strategy is one that I have seen work. What do you even do with oil apart from make gas? Oil can be used in quite a few recipes. You know, oil's usually used in like fabricators and you know, chemistry benches. A lot of advanced stuff that you don't use on PvP because unless you're an alpha tribe, you don't want that kind of noise. So, yeah, you probably won't use a lot of it, but oil is used for quite a lot of the more advanced items. On PvP, I can't see it being very useful because, you know, with great power comes great noise. So, there's lag, of course. Yeah, we used to go ahead and like we used to play with people like in like when we were going through the challenges and everything else, but it became a problem. People started taking advantage of us being nice and everything. So it's the only reason we don't invite people in. Otherwise, I would fully be like, hey, if you needed that alpha fight, I'm more than happy to. But yeah, that's kind of the thing that we don't invite people in anymore. Maybe at some point we might think about doing it again, but it won't be anytime soon, that's for sure. Use it all for gas and get my generator loaded for the turrets. Yeah, that's the way to go. You want to make sure that you have that generator, and that generator is powering your form of defense. Art community is absolutely terrible, you're not wrong. I've actually found the art community to be really good. Like, my channel started at 27 subs at the beginning of this year when I started this challenge, and everybody has just come in and been amazing. Like, aside from the few rotten eggs that I've had to deal with here and there, I have loved the art community. And I was part of the Extra Life community. I used to be out by their headquarters out in Utah. And I'd never even heard of, like, Ark or anything beforehand. Before Ark went on sale and I picked it up and decided to do this challenge, I never knew the Ark community existed. And you guys are fucking phenomenal. I love you guys. In comparison to the many communities I've interacted with in other games, yeah, Ark is great. There are a lot of toxic people out there, and the PvP players come in here and, you know, they scream and everything else, but I'm okay. Like, I get it. I get it. A lot of people don't want to do PvE. It's not the greatest thing. It's boring. But I also don't want to start my base over, and since I started brand new not that long ago, when you get incited after living in a cave for a year, you start to lose a little hope. It's a pain. Yeah, when we started this challenge, that's what we decided, was to do everything on official stats, so we have the great pains that everybody else does. That's effective. Yeah, that's getting incited is just one of those things. Like Z, our big veteran, he's all the way. He's already passed through all of that stuff. He's in Gen 2 right now, but yeah, he got incited. There was a guy who waited an entire year to incite him, and, you know, ever since then, we heard about the story and all of that. We've been very careful not to let anybody in. But nonetheless, it's been pretty fun. I've learned a lot. I think a lot of people have learned a lot from the channel, watching my dumbass mistakes, you know, and everything else. I'm glad that you haven't been like, no, you're not a noob. I'm definitely a noob. I promise. As long as the stream has been going, as long as I've played the game. What's inciting? Inciting is when you invite somebody to your tribe, and they become part of your tribe, and then they either take all your dinos... they take all your dinos and wreck all of your stuff, or they kick you out of the tribe, and then, like, take all of your equipment and dinos and stuff like that. Basically, they get inside your tribe to take all of your things and screw you completely over and leave you with nothing. That's what inciting is. It's a really bad feeling. I don't even have to have it happen to me, and I can already imagine how bad it is. Okay, looks like some of our dinos have passed the threshold because they're not eating anywhere near as much as they were. So I think we've finally passed the percentage threshold here for the next set. 20, yeah, if you're past 20%, then we can start looking at better rates. 30s, 30... At least the first ones, anyway. So he acted like his friend for a year. No, he wasn't even invited in the tribe for an entire year. He was helping him out and things like that, and then eventually, when he got into the thing, like, they logged off for the night, and then tuned in. They logged in one day, and yeah, he was taking all their dinos. And had kicked all of them from the tribe, so there was nothing they could do but watch it happen. And yeah, he did act like a friend for a year, so that's, yeah, sorry, should have answered that one. But yeah, that's pretty much it. Shadow mains in PvP are annoying. I bet. I saw them and immediately it was like, this is one hell of a crazy dino. I can already see that causing a bunch of issues. Alright, so we are going to now test. I think we're past the threshold, so let's reset and we'll test on the next one. I gotta go 2 minutes. I gotta go. Server has a plugin that says the server you're offline raiding, somebody can still raid. It's just they will tell the entire server if you do. Huh. Interesting. Alright, catch you later, doggo. Thanks for tuning in. Oh yeah, that dismount is pretty bullshit. I already experienced it quite a few times. Wouldn't say it was fun. Okay, yeah. So I think I'll have to go one more minute just to test to see if they're if it is the way I think it is. It's still going to be 4 stacks, but I think it's going to be a few less meat. So, which is important. Every percent really counts when it comes to making sure your teams don't starve. Will you also play Crystal Isles? Crystal Isles, surprisingly, is where we do, like, PvP stuff, if we ever do PvP. We will probably do all of the other maps once we're done with the main storylines and such. But we do need to go to Ragnarok to farm 4 Giga saddles, so that's that. So we'll probably go to Ragnarok, and when we do, we're probably going to, like, tear through a whole bunch of other stuff. Okay, so it's still about the same. Alright, that's what I needed to know. So we'll go to Rag because we need to do because we need to go for Giga saddles. Crystal Isles I really enjoyed. We got our some of our Crystal Wyverns from there. Go to Crystal Isles. I'm gonna see if you get at PvP. I'm garbage at PvP. I've said this many times. I can literally just tell you, you don't even have to watch me being garbage. No point in watching me being garbage when I already know I am. I have a lot of good habits, but, you know, I don't have a good character on there, so, you know, starting from scratch and everything else, it's a pain in the ass. When you go to Gen 2, you're gonna love it. Farming stupid easy with the Strider. Yep. We actually went to Gen 2 on Tuesdays usually because, like I said, everybody likes Genesis 2, so they all want to see it. So we do have a couple Striders chilling in the corner there. They are pretty nice, that's for sure. We have our Dimorphs guarding them because these things are pretty strong. So we've got our little chainsaw army just guarding them. Oh, are you stuck? There, gotcha. Yeah, I think you're stuck. But yeah, we've got a couple Striders. They are excellent for harvesting. Before Extinction, we did not bring in any future tech from any of the other expansions. So whatever expansion and the ones we completed were what we worked with. But Extinction is just, it's such a game changer. You have to completely change the way that you play the game. So, yeah, it's, yeah, we brought in every available, like, thing that we could think of that Gen 2 could offer to help us get through this whole thing. Oh, no, that's not what I want to do. Let's see what kind of gacha you are. Stone, metal. Okay, that's not a bad gacha, but not one I'm interested in. Yeah, I'm looking forward to Genesis. The only problem that I have with Gen 2 is that it crashes just so damn often. Like, can't go to a mission because of a crash, can't go to certain places because of a crash, can't go ahead and deal with certain dinos, can't TP because of crashes, gotta be careful out in space. Like, there's so many things that cause it to crash. It's ridiculous. We got any, hold on, let me toggle. No, I don't want to toggle HUDs, I need to toggle names. Toggling names won't help. Okay. Here we go. I only transfer for organic poly for the big ass crabs. Yeah, I mean it's pretty good. We do have a small aberration base which we really enjoy. It's pretty nice. I like it there. We're kind of near the bowels, right next to the red. I crash more when teleporting on Gen 1 these days. Oh, don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. Man, Genesis has killed, like, my stream numbers. I'm not normally one to, like, bitch about metrics, but man, does Genesis fucking kill my numbers. It's like every time it always crashes in some inconvenient area, and I'm just like, fuck, what do I do? Because there's no way to fight it. Like, you can't fight a crash. So, yeah, crashing in very inconvenient places sucks. Not too bad, though. And it could be a lot worse. I'll be happy to go to Genesis because it means we're getting further in the challenge, but I'm very scared to go to Genesis because, you know, it means more crashes. Gen 2, not for PvP, too laggy. See, that's what if I was going to go ahead and start a PvP server, it would be Gen 2. My idea has always been half green, half red. You either pick one tribe or the other, and that's it. And then, you know, 1 week a month, there's giant all-out war in PvP. You know, if you want to fight somebody, go to the blue, or if you catch somebody from red tribe in your area, you know, you kill them. It's all yours at that point. Oh, hey, one of the babies is ready. Finally, yes. All right, baby, what do you want? That means that you will be ready in, like, a little bit of time, like 10-ish, 15-ish minutes. What do you want, baby? Walk! We don't do that here! Why? Why do all these babies insist on walking? Baby, like, you see how many gigas we got. Because of the tech punch? Jesus Christ, not playable. That's funny. Alright, well, I guess we'll just throw you in the air, baby. Hope for the best. Okay, you fell in a good place. Wonderful. Alright, please do not pick up your neighbor and just pick you. Kindly. Cuddle. I can take it. I'm down with the cuddle. Exceptional kibble, I'll take that. That's also good. You have a Discord or something? Yeah, we do. But let me shoot me a message here, and I'll hook you up with the Discord. Just it'll probably be a bit. I usually don't touch my Discord while I'm on stream because otherwise I'll get too distracted and then I'll never look at the stream. But yeah, shoot me a message. Same name. That's why I only put the numbers. Okay, are we going? We not? What's going on, baby? Cuddle, wonderful. Okay, so I think a lot of these should be pushing past here. These are really the last of the babies that I have to quote, raise right now. I know some of these guys will need imprints here, up near the front soon. I think they're sitting on like 40-ish minutes to an hour. Like, 20 minutes now for most of these guys up front. So we'll see how that works out. I hope most of them want something normal and not a walk, because I do not think I have room for walks anymore. I don't know, do you guys think I have room for walks? Because I certainly fucking don't. I don't think any of these are going to be available to walk. I do have... They're spaced out pretty well, so I should be able to go ahead and pull them out and toss them back out, because their spacing is decent. but we'll find out. How many mutations? A lot. These things, like I said, we managed to find them in somebody else's hatchery. Oh, no, that's not the big one. 0, 20, 3,000, and then I think some of the big ones have like 6,000 something. Hey, let me see if I can find one of the other ones up here. So between 3,000 and like 10,000 mutations are the majority of them. But yeah, we pulled them out between somebody's hatchery. We got 4 eggs out of that giant group that they had, and that was it. That was where we started our breeding stock from. It was actually Luft who pulled them out in between there. You'll get to meet Luft if you become a regular of the channel. She's here all the time. By all the time, I mean she's here when she's not working. But yep, so between 3 and 10,000 mutations, and frankly, I don't really care so much about them. You know, these Gigas I know are strong. At 1135 hatch, I hear they're extremely strong, but to me it doesn't matter that much. 62. Man, I've gone through about 30 kibble today. Have to make a hell of a lot more. Okay, so this Maywing is officially done. We'll start pulling off breeder Maywing over here. Yeah, I've been breeding enough to know exactly how these mutations work. So whoever did these, I think they were just shotgunning for mutations rather than actually aiming. I do think they aimed for a bit because obviously that melee wouldn't be anywhere near as high as they could be without it. There was some stamina, some food, but I really think they were shotgunning when they were looking for mutations rather than aiming for specific things. Now Z, the third member of our tribe, he has some 1,200 melee gigas. Those things are insane. The only problem with them is they have all of 300 weight. So they literally can't carry anything. They can barely carry you. Those gigas are strictly meant to attack and murder anything that gets near you as long as you're naked. You know, you gotta carry the bare minimums. Those are not war gigas. That 300 weight doesn't do a damn thing. Even with the 30% increase, yeah, they're pretty much, it's pointless to use those gigas. I think our gigas are right in the happy zone. 1135 is an excellent number. It's strong enough to do everything I need it to do, but it doesn't take away from a lot of the other stats. So cooked fish meat, cooked meat. I can do cooked meat. I cannot do cooked fish meat. Do not have any right now. You're breeding like crazy. Top line on market is 950, I believe. Is it? Like, I have no idea. I know that the top stat that I've ever seen is like 1145, I think, is something. Or like 1155. But yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I've just been... It's somebody else's gigas. I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure that we might have swiped from some trader or something, which is probably why our gigas are so over the top. But like I said, I'm happy. All I care about is that they will reach the goal, and I'm pretty sure people will cry over the loss of these gigas, and I'm just like, whatever. Can I move to the next content now? So a lot of people have told me that if I really wanted to, I could probably make a good buck off of these gigas, but No, it's less about making money as it is like actually completing the challenge. I don't really care to make money off of these things. I have no problem breeding out and giving eggs and shit away. It doesn't even faze me. I realize I could probably completely ruin the market by flooding it with like hundreds of these eggs, but I don't really care. I'm just happy I can go ahead and play the game, and that people are interested in it. Other than that, doesn't matter to me. Babies, let's see. You guys should have some hour and a half. Four. So you guys should be good here shortly. And hour and a half. Okay, so 3 babies with an hour and a half, and the rest can actually. Nope, 4 babies with an hour and a half, and the rest will go. Yeah, I'm assuming that we're going to be eating through, when it comes down to it, five stacks of meat a minute, 5 or 6 stacks of meat a minute. So we'll be draining through a trough in 20 minutes or less. Where do you keep the rest of your breeders? Just in the cryo fridges for right now. I don't really have much to do with them, so. Yeah, these are all just fighters. All of these are used for fighters because our breeders have already been finished out. But yeah, they're just in cryo fridges. I mean, we have, if we need to, we've got extra eggs just in case we need to start again, and we have extra eggs ready to pop right now just in case. So, yep, ready to go whenever we need them. 203, so between the 1000 and 1135 range, so yeah, but we have extra eggs just in case we need them to start up again. But none of these are pretty much breeders. We keep everything we're not using at the moment on ice. There's no point in keeping them out. It's extra mouths to feed, and I already have too many mouths to feed. Yeah, we'll have to do meat runs here shortly, but I'd like to empty out my May wings first. We have a single male. It's just the worst. We could probably go ahead and take one of the fighter males and use it for breeding, but no, we have one male. That's it. This is our mater. So, I'll show you what he actually looks like. So, yep, this is our single male. When we started breeding, did you grab any Reapers? We do have a couple Reapers, yeah. We have our Reapers on Gen 2, which we birthed over there. We each all have a Reaper to ourselves. When we're on Aberration, we managed to get a 140. Z built a trap, and then as soon as he built a trap, a 140, popped up. So, yep. We all got pregnant there, did our Reapers, and, yep, I have my Reaper here. Luft has hers still back over there to guard the base and stuff like that. But yeah, it was entertaining. I went for a very neutral color. I kept breeding until I found a Giga that had colors, but not crazy colors. So if there's a mutation, it was a lot easier to see. So, at least especially when we were first starting out. I thought my RG was fighting. There's a summer event up right now. We could get some nice colors. Yeah. I thought about doing something like that, but nope. Too busy. Far too busy doing these to worry about colors or anything else. So I pretty much don't exist outside of the base during the time period. I go out long enough to go deal with to go on meat runs, and that's about it. Most of my time is pretty much spent here with the Gigas. Oh, come on, lag. Come on, lag. There we go. Yeah, I'd love to go do stuff like that, but the stream must go on. Oh, hey, one of you guys wants a thing. Raw. What's your imprint? Please be... Oh, here we are. Yeah, finally. Wants to go on a walk. We don't do that. We don't have enough room for that, Giga. Please. Oh no, is this what I was afraid of happening? Is it happening? Hold on. What am I doing? There you go. That's how you do it. Throw it in the air. Cooked meat jerky, I can do that. Why are you looking at me? Stop. Cease. Okay, cuddles. I'll get that cooked meat jerky. That should be simple enough. Okay, through here. Oh, you're looking at me. That's why I can't move anywhere. Cuddles. Wonderful. Okay. For Wyrens, can you use cryos, or will you still need milk? You're still gonna need milk no matter what, because that's just what they're going to eat. So, regardless, you'll still need milk. That's the wrong Giga. That. I guess I'll just have to... There we go. That should be good. Yeah, it's one of the reasons why we have all of our Wyrens in pods right now, because we can't raise them, because we do not have access to milk here, so... Nothing we can really do about it. Cuddle, okay. Cooked meat jerky and mayho berry. Oh my lord. Disable ally looking. Disable ally looking. Always. Anyways, I gotta head out since it's 3 a.m. Nice talking. Yeah, absolutely. We broadcast every single day, so feel free to pop in when you want. You know, leave when you have to. No issues. We're pretty low stress here. Thanks for showing up. Alright, get this jerky, and... Are you out of berries? Mother of chickens. Alright, well, we'll get it from the trough. I just didn't want to pull it from the trough, but sure, works. I think that I should actually put some of you guys at, like... That should put some of our things almost done, I think. I'm just in a rush to beat bosses because I want to beat them all before Arc 2. Ah, I see. What boss are you using Wyrens for? Let's cuddle. Mayhoberry, cuddle. What are you? Wants to go on a walk. We don't do that here. But I will check back in you in a moment. That's cuddle. 69. So you're part of the second wave. Nope, you can stop that. you also can stop that. We're not gonna... Oh shit, there's juveniles back here. Gotta take them out. Completely forgot we gotta pull these juveniles before they start picking trots of their own. I know it's like 2 feet, but it makes a big difference. Alright, so we'll start bagging up these juvies here. Just wondering because when I got to Scorched, I want to get some... Ah, okay. Yeah, the... You'll need Wyren's milk regardless. Taking on an alpha is difficult, but I'm sure you could do it. Just grab yourself a Giga, and you should be able to take it on. That's what we pretty much used. We used our wild Gigas, or the Gigas we had imprints on, to go ahead and do it. So it was pretty simple. A little scary at times, but doable. Yeah, if we had access to Wyren's milk, it would be easy. Easy peasy. Okay, I'm pretty sure I gotta top off this trough again. Yeah, 74. We've still got time. So let's go ahead and check out some more of these Gigas. We're gonna try and keep them away from the babies if I can. I mean, I don't know how possible that is, but we'll see here in a moment. Ah, oh, God, this lag is terrible. I did rather enjoy the Wyrens and everything. I think official servers are... Well, if every server is pretty much going to be jam-packed with people going for colors right now, so... I would be very careful about trying to do stuff unless you're playing on your own. Azul berries, that's good. Walk. Exceptional kibble. Get your kibble right here. Okay, Azul... Well, let's get this walk one out of the way right now. Yeah, I feel like... what's your favorite art creature? The Beelzebufo. I know it's not the typical answer. I know most people would be like, why the frog? But I really enjoy the Beelzebufo. I think it is a highly underrated tame. Doesn't get enough credit for all the stuff that it can do. And always gets... Is this 100%ed? Fuck yeah! Okay, this is our first 100%er. We can officially pull it off of the troughs. As we get these 100%, we're going to pull them out, so that way we can focus more on some of the dinos that need it, and pull in more dinos and less things eating on troughs. So we'll throw out all the 100%ers after we're getting ready to like really start raising shit. Right, Azulberry. But yeah, Beelzebufo is excellent. I mean, it gets a fall damage reduction, so you don't have to worry about it getting killed on like falling from heights. It doesn't have oxygen, so you can take it into the waters to go get better teams. You know, you can go ahead and get cementing paste just from attacking bugs. You can get chitin just by attacking bugs. You know, it has the good hops. It deals topor damage. May not be the strongest topor damage, but nonetheless, still topor. Okay. Team. Let's go on a walk. Can't do that. Go on a walk. Still can't do that. Don't have room for that. But yeah, I'm a big fan of the frog. It is what, if I had one tame that I could take forever, it would probably be the frog. Pretty crazy, I know. But I enjoy it as a team. I think it's a good team. Yeah, you're gonna see a lot of me trying to move Gigas around to get what they need here. Azul berries. Good stuff. Mine is the Tech Rex. I really enjoy Tech Rexes. I have bred many Tech Rexes during the time on stream. So I can agree with you. Tech Rex looks great. In terms of colors, though, I really like the Tech Parasaur. I think the Tech Parasaur has some of the best colors of all of the Tech Dinos. They look really nice in comparison to some of the other Tech Dinos. Tech Quetzal is probably my favorite Tech creature in general. I have raised quite a number of Tech Quetzals. So, I mean, they come in handy now because I can use them for the Desert Titan. So, I'm very happy that all of those Tech Quetzals that I bred will have a purpose. I think I have like between 7 and 10 of them total. You're still here, Colex? Alright, nice. Did you do mutations on the Tech? Yes, I did all of the mutations on our Techs. So that is all my handiwork. I managed to find, I was really happy, I found a Chrome Tech Rex that I managed to breed into the rest of them, so a lot of our big fighters are Chrome Tech Rexes. We have a couple that have colors and everything, but most of them are Chrome, which helps out a lot, because if we have a mutation, I always know there's a mutation because, you know, it will stop looking Chrome. Or its eyes will change color. So they're Chrome with like a nice, like, sky cyan blue color. I don't know why I went outside. I have stuff inside and I didn't need to go out at all. Okay, Tinto berries. I believe this is the one that needs it. Ah, 23. Okay. I believe you want to walk, don't you? Yep, you want to walk. So I'm going to take that away. Yeah, I think the Tech Rexes were probably our longest thing because we had to do mutations hurt my head. I think how they work, but I don't know. Alright, mutations are not as difficult to understand as people think they are. People make it way too complicated. So, the first things first is before you even start the mutation process, I suggest you figure out what stat you're trying to mutate. Whether it's health, whether it's melee, whatever stat you're trying to mutate, you want to know that first. You also would like to know the stats of your dinos. So whatever you're using for breeders, that main stat, you want to rename your dino to have the stat of the dino you're working on. Such as like up there, 17k HP, 1135 melee. So that way I know if there is a mutation in its HP or its melee, I know exactly where it is. So that's number one. It'll save you some time in the long run trying to figure out where your mutations are. The second thing is write down the stats of your dinos. If you've already leveled them, I wouldn't worry about it. But if they're unleveled dinos, then it's important to know their stats. They won't take the levels, the leveled stats of your dinos, so I wouldn't worry about that. So they have to be unmutated. Hey, 16, perfect. This can be bagged up too. Okay. So we got a few gigas off of the trough right now. All right, let me go fill up that trough. I don't want to accidentally have to reallocate and hold a new trough. Having that one in front works very well for me. Okay, you can stop looking at me any moment now. Man, this Giga looks really dingy, and I don't like it. It's scary looking. So yeah, write down the numbers of your stuff if they are not mutated. If they are mutated, you know, nothing you can do about it. It is what it is. But you'll just have to know what it is. So, if you have 0-0 mutations, like 0 on the dad's side, 0 on the mom's side, you're always going to know that a mutation happened because two things are going to happen. Number one, your dino is going to get a mutation by color. So you'll know a mutation. There's a visual representation. And then in the ancestry block, you'll be able to see that they have a mutation there. Because, oh, right. They're, can't do them here. But yeah, so you'll have a mutation on one of those sides. When you get to 20 mutations on one side, you can still mutate a dino. But the efficiency of the mutation is reduced. So, oh geez, okay. The efficiency of the mutation is reduced. So, normally you would be getting 100% of the stat value in the mutation when there are no mutations when neither of the mutations are full. When one of them hits 20, you now get 50% of that mutation value. So you always want to go ahead and breed up until it's completely full on both sides, but do not. You don't want to keep breeding past 20 mutations on both sides. So if you have 20 mutations, then you're going to want to go ahead and get a fresh wild dino and mutate or breed in with that dino. Because what that's going to do, or get a dino that has no mutations whatsoever and breed with that. So you want to keep your original breeders around so you can use them to force mutations around. What it'll do is it'll take all of your mutations and it'll force them to either the right or the left. So either the mom or the dad. So it'll then say like 40 out of 20. And then you'll have the ability to work with the 50% mutations again. So it's a pain in the ass and it takes a long time to work with. But that's pretty much it. That's a really dumbed down and dirty version of how to breed. I try and make it simple, and that's about as simple an explanation as I think I can do. But do not be afraid to murder your dinos, because if the dino doesn't meet the stats that you want, don't keep it just for the sake of keeping it. It'll just hurt you in the long run, because you'll have all these dinos that you don't really need that you're keeping around for the sake of keeping around. So, as Z told me, don't get attached to your dino, because you're probably going to end up murdering it more likely than not. You know, especially when you're doing breeding and things. Oh, 8%? Cool. That's all you needed? Wonderful. We can put you away now. One less mouth to feed. Yeah, the 100%ers, you know, they'll get to stay out because they're just going to raise up. But while we're doing this stuff, we're going to make sure to put away anything that doesn't hit our 100%. So, wants to go on a walk. I believe this is what this one wanted. But we've got a few. Also wants to go on a walk. Walk. Cuddle. 23%. So you got two. You gotta push in. Hand-fed cooked meat. Okay, that's fine. Cooked prime fish meat. That's garbage. and Cuddle. 23%, you're probably a 60, yeah, 69er. Alright, so we're going to start with this purple one and bag it up and move it along here. But yeah, that's pretty much down and dirty on mutations. If you want to know more, I'll see if I can dig up the video that taught me about mutations. They're not so difficult to understand, they just require a lot of patience to get used to. The fact that you're gonna do some things wrong, you're gonna do some things right, and eventually you'll get the mutation you want. It's just gonna take forever. Mutating dinos is a very long process. 2392. Okay, so you need one more. Okay, it wants to go on a walk. Let's bag you up and try you again. Why would you try and do that? 23, you're a 69er. Okay. You want to go on a walk? Let's pull you back and... Cuddle. Probably a 69er. Yep. Just let me pick it up, please. Thanks. Really appreciate you, Gigas, not, like, trying to eat into me. Azula berry. Great, I can do that. Azul and cooked meat, so let me get both of these at once. Okay, Azul and cooked meat. We'll grab the Azul berry first. It's a lot easier to deal with that. Plus, it's going to spoil way faster. Imprinting 8%, so that means you are good to go. We can let you raise overnight. So we'll push you upstairs. Okay. Cooked meat. 23, you're a 69. Okay. I need to go ahead and bag up my breeder male up there because he is no longer needed. I need to shut you off because you apparently just want to show off your clean teeth. You also want to show off your teeth, and I don't care about your teeth. Stop. Alright, so we're going to go bag up our breeder there, put him into the cryos, so not have to worry about that. And then... let me grab everything off of it. That skin. Yeah. Okay. So we're going to check out these. They're fine. They can literally just sit out and raise. They're 100% imprinted, so I don't have to worry too much about them. I believe I can throw them all the way out here, and they're still on a... nope, they're not on a trough. So I need to figure out exactly where I can throw them. Here? Yeah, here they're on a trough. Okay. Yeah, if they hit that 100% mark, this is pretty much where they're going to live. Okay, let's head back down. We got a lot of mutations we gotta, or a lot of imprints we gotta do here. But we're going to put this into the breeders, because don't want to worry about that. Alright, that's the male breeder done. Let's look at this trough here. 64. Okay, may as well just fill some of it up. Or did I grab everything? No, I still have plenty on here. Okay. Okay, 90. That works for right now while I'm working on the rest of this stuff. Cooked prime meat. Yeah, that's why I didn't like you. Because cooked prime meat, that's some bougie ass stuff that we don't have right now. Walk, we don't have any of those either. Fresh out of stock. Fresh out of walks. Simple kill them. I got that right on me right now. Got this exceptional. I guess that'll do the job. So 8% imprint, good. You get to grow. Get to go upstairs and grow. You've graduated. Cuddle 23, so you're probably a 69er. Yeah. Okay, wants to go on a walk. Nope, we're not going to do that. Go the fuck away. Not you. This one. Can't deploy. What the hell do you... There's so much space here. What do you mean? Can't fit it. Also, stop looking at me. Okay, there's another one over here. Go on a walk. We just went through this with another Giga. No, please do not look at me. Thank you. Cuddle. Oh, 14% imprint. Hot dog. Are you also grown? Hell yeah. This is wonderful. We're getting quite a bit of these gigas off of the off of this. They'll be ascending and graduating upstairs. Okay, are we good for imprints right now? Has everything at least been touched like once? I mean, I suppose. So take a look from the aerial view. If anybody needs any. Looks like you're all taken care of. Probably a few that might need care here and there, but I'm sure the rest of you are all right. These babies, ugh. Babies are holding out my progress here. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go bag up the ones up top. Yeah, I want them to grow, but I prefer them also to not be eating off of my troughs, so it's one less thing I have to worry about right now. So I can reduce the amount of meat runs and stuff that I've got to do. I mean, if I just get them grown, then I could No. We're gonna stick with the plan. The plan is to bag them, and then raise them up later. So just bag them up, because these are 100% imprints. Man, 1378, that's pretty nice. Pretty nice. Alright, so seven adult gigas right now. Or 7 gigas that need to be raised. So we'll put those on Zesty for now. I don't think Zesty's got anything else on it. Maybe Gigabyte, but that's it. Alright, Zesty, you get to hold on to all the gigas that we're gonna be chucking out later. $67, so okay, grab these. About 1,000 something odd meat. I think it'll take it to 90. 1,200 should be good. I don't think 1,200 is going to take it all the way up, but 93. That'll work for right now. You know what? Let's take a look. I think most of these should be good for like hours. Most of the ones up front should have already had their imprint. Oh, you're 100%ed too? Shit, I didn't know that. Okay, I'll put you away. Didn't realize that one. Shit, wasting resources. 42 minutes. You're a 69er, aren't you? Nope, you are not a 69er. You are one of the lowly last gens, I think. Oh, you do have a timer, okay. Alright, check the ones at the end here. Timers. Timer. Pretty sure you were about to look at me. Yeah, you were. Oh, we can turn you off. Hey, hon, welcome back.
I would have been back sooner, but I had to take my glasses.
It's okay. No issue. Well,
oh, Lord.
all of these are juvenile.
There's so many.
They're eating through 4 stacks of meat a minute.
Fun.
Yeah. Yep. That is fun, and I still have 4 babies. Of the last, this is the first group too, so we're gonna have to do this for a lot of the groups. Yeah.
Oh, I have a double now.
Oh.
I could be there
Like a back-to-back?
not a back-to-back, I have a session that's in between that I don't work. I
There.
have one that's a...
Are you working on America Day?
Wouldn't be working in America if I wasn't. Yes, I can't help it.
That's so shitty. The whole nation should just be shut down to celebrate the birth of America.
So what are people gonna do on America Day? How are they gonna get their beer? How are they gonna get their food?
They fucking go. They go somewhere else. They fucking stock up the day before, not on the day of. Close because America. That's what it should be. That's what it should be. Close because America. Shut everything down.
Well, not everybody is American.
But it's America Day.
Not everybody celebrates it.
Yeah, but no. It's America Day. If you're in America and it's America Day, you don't have to celebrate it, but just recognize that's like saying, but what am I going to go ahead and do during Christmas? I'm Jewish. Everything's shut down during Christmas. You get Chinese food like anybody else would. That's what you do.
Timmy, stop trying to scratch. Stop.
Jesus, she's having a freaking conniption over there. She had hair in her ear.
Hair.
Oh. Oh. You're starving? What time do you work tomorrow? Starting your first shift?
I technically have to be there at 10.
Oh. Well, that's fun. Oh yeah, because it's during all the summer bash. Guess what? You can get colorful Reapers and colorful Wyrens.
can get colorful reapers going to them too.
Yeah, but America colored stuff and things like
So
that.
what?
Big red reapers. Red rockets.
No.
What do you mean I know?
Do you not know what a red rocket is?
Tell me, what is a red rocket?
With that response, you know exactly what it is. I'm not stupid.
I didn't say you were.
Pull one over on me.
Listen, I'm not trying to pull anything over on you. All right. Oh, you're not?
Are you still streaming?
Yeah, I'm still streaming.
Oh. So late. Oh, that's right. It's Friday.
Yeah. It's Friday.
Did you forget this was here?
Yes. I guess.
Ask because
Yes, I forgot.
do you want to put it back in the fridge?
Yeah, I guess put it back in the fridge. Hey! How you doing? Jumped up. Nice to see you. You came in, you're coming in late, but you're good. Look, as long as you keep Jumped up there, I should know who you are. You're good. I appreciate you letting me know that you changed your name, but as long as there's Jumped up...
Dog first!
As long as there's... Oh, we got a new one. There, you got a new doggo now. This is another account? Oh, okay. Yeah, as long as it's still got your stuff in it, should be good. I should know who you are. I don't think I've seen another Jumped up yet, so...
I'm still gonna call him Dog first.
But yeah, he was just in the other day. He has a new name and everything.
Someone thought my shirt was funny, by the way.
Oh, did they? I wasn't judging you.
Look at him.
Yeah, but we have finally gotten to the point where almost all of our Gigas are, like, not all of our Gigas. I think this is only about, like, 40% of our Gigas out right now. We still have another bunch in the fridge, and we have another bunch we still need to raise, so, yeah, about 40% of our Gigas are out right now. I'm waiting to... I don't think any of them really need imprints right now. Most of them should be on, like, a 2-hour timer, aside from these babies over here, which will need care at some point in about an hour, so... How you doing today? What you been up to? Okay, let me go take a look at this trough again. Yeah, they're eating through so much meat. Like, this many juveniles, I actually have to keep, like, a constant look on that trough, because they're eating through about 4 stacks of meat a minute. So, I constantly have to go ahead and take a look at them. Yeah, I think taking out some of them should definitely help. Anytime we're 100%ing a Giga, we're taking it off of the line, because we can always raise it afterwards. We don't have to raise it right now. Okay, let's go ahead and fill up. Do I have any more meat on me? I don't think I do. No, I don't. Okay. Yeah, I've been pulling off of these May wings since we haven't really needed them for the stuff, so I'm hoping that I don't need to go on another meat run, if at all possible. It would be great if I didn't. What do you mean? All of them are full except for that one trough that I'm constantly filling back up. I'm afraid... Huh? Yeah, I know. I'll have to think about the decay and everything else, but I'm just trying to keep these where they are for right now. The troughs are fine, so as long as I just keep it topped up, it should be good. Damn, I'm glad there's actually people tuning in. I mean, yeah, yeah, that is the point, but what I'm saying is there's still people occasionally tuning in even now. Oh, yeah, my late night did usually bring me a lot of the people. Late night used to be on my original regulars. Yep. Yeah, I think I might actually have to go on a meat run. Don't think I'll have a choice. Well, let's just put all these cryos back onto Tony Hawk. We'll throw this into Zesty. Top off the trough. And then go out real quick, grab some stuff, and then so top off these troughs. Not at all, actually. Oh, Giga, let me go! I haven't had the chance to convert them all to disable ally looking. Okay. Let's go. We gotta roll. You didn't close it. Oh no.
Probably just because of lag.
It is lag. Okay, there we go. Oh, what? Oh, it's the other guy. He must have popped on. I don't see Tots turn on his stuff too often, so he must be on doing stuff. Hmm? What was that? Oh, what am I doing?
Because it wouldn't complete while I was in the middle of this cutscene, it couldn't save for upload the data.
Oh.
Because it was in the middle of the thing.
Oh. So somebody actually did the fight just recently. I don't like that.
What?
Pile of boxes.
Other people do meat runs?
Yep, seems so. And considering this boss was just, it's almost done with its cooldown here, I'm kind of concerned. I'm wondering if somebody's going to be down there doing the thing. Oh, there they are.
I like it.
Yep, it's Choker Giga.
Oh, shit.
I'm starving. I completely forgot to eat. Okay, gotta go now, but the gig is awesome looking. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thanks for tuning in. We'll catch you again later. Oh, I'm almost thirsty and hungry. Damn, I really done goofed here, didn't I? Well, we can just eat some raw meat. Not gonna kill me. Oh, Giga, help. Giga, please, help. You almost left me to die on this rock. Where there is a Muppet, there's a Perlovia. Yep. Huh? No, they're in the walls. So. It's okay, that was an Aliens reference, right? Oh. Oh,
Wow.
Yeah, but it's set in Aliens. That's why they're in the fence.
Matrix. They were in the walls too.
Yeah, but Aliens came first. That's why.
Oh, when I make a reference, that was Matrix.
Oh, Alien. You know, Alien, the original Alien. No. Okay.
Yeah, I know what Alien is.
I was kind of concerned. I was like, oh god, am I this old?
No, you're just trying to get
Alright. I'm hoping that this will fill up the gas bag enough so that way I can throw it into... Oh, look at that berry. Straight up looking like a G. Burner, 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 burner. Take a picture. Okay, whoa, none of that, Yudi, please. None of that was necessary, Yudi. I was gonna let you live, let you mind your own business, let me continue to do my thing, but no. Alright, let's get all these out of the way here. Jesus Christ, so much meat. Hello, welcome. Just finishing up a meat run here. I've got 80 growing gigas on a trough right now, so I am constantly having to go ahead and keep these troughs filled up. I'll be out of this cave here shortly, and then back to base here. Alright, let's go ahead and pull... Oh, right, that's why I put a damn cryopod in there, so I didn't have to deal with every time I opened up my thing. So we'll just put the canteen there. Raw. Oh, that was all raw meat. Great. Yeah, let's just do it the right way, not the wrong. Are you using a smart sniper rifle?
No.
Oh, just a regular one?
I don't remember. I just have really good sniper.
Does it auto track?
No.
Oh, okay, then it's just a regular one, yeah.
How are you shooting me?
If you can see them, they can see you. Alright, maybe able to actually, like, completely knock this all down right before we get into the cave, which will be great. Okay, I don't see any others. Okay. Knock out this berry, then knock out the Rap Trap God up there. Trap God Baryonyx up there.
Where's Is that what you're calling him?
Yep, Trap God Barry. Well, he's dead now, so it doesn't matter what I call him. But Trap God Barry. God be with you, Trap God Barry. All right, so this will fill up the air bag, and then we'll head back to base. Hop off real quick. Make sure there's nothing hiding in the walls. What? I didn't bring my rare flowers because I currently have kibble in my last slot because I'm feeding dinos. I'm gonna need to make a lot of kibble.
I hate it when it does that.
I went through 40 kibble today, and I still need more. Oh, you picked up a new thing and it just changed your mission?
Yeah. How far am I really from my thing? Oh my god.
You're so far away.
Basically, where I started was like 3 point something, and then I got like halfway there, and then I got that call.
Huh.
So far, I've only seen one glitch.
Which is?
Vehicle falling from the sky.
Ah. Alright, so let's head back to base here. Oh, I'm pretty sure Tots might be the guy who just walked by with the Joker, Giga. Okay. Alright, listen, gas bag, that's too high. You're guessing too hard.
You're too gassed.
Okay, so let's see how much they've eaten in the time I was gone. 49. They ate through half of the trough in the time it took me to do a meat run.
I forgot you were all the way out here.
Okay, raw. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Big iron on his hip. Alright, let's go see what this little one wants over here. You are probably a 40%er. Not a 69er here. 69ers are the percentage. Why'd you give me that look? Yeah, it's the percentage. There's a specific group of the Gigas that are calling 69ers because they're at 69%. Mm-mm. Yep, 46. Big iron, big iron. What? Why do I have to specify on his hip? Yeah, I don't think anybody is going to come in here and be like, why is this guy just saying big iron?
Probably the younger people.
Big iron. What is he talking about? Big iron.
Talk about the penis.
Big iron. Iron. Guy. Gay. He gay! That's exactly what they're gonna be like. Right? Is that what's gonna happen?
Probably.
Okay. Something like that. Have you seen baby platypus before, by the way? They're so chunky. So fucking chunky. It's hilarious.
I'm torn between Pan Am and Judy.
What are you doing the third? What are you doing the third? Working?
The third?
Yes, the third. As in, oh, that's tomorrow. You're working the double. Never mind. Disregard.
Why was tomorrow?
The party? I don't know. Sometime. I'll take a look. Figure it out. It was only a kiss. It was only a kiss. Now we're falling in love. Now we're inside the tub. In bubble baths. And she's eating my... math. Why'd you say it like that? I wasn't going to. I was gonna say she's eating my math. What? Do any of you need imprints right now? None of you do. The babies are almost done. I'm very excited about that. Then I can finally take this Maywing and bust out all the meat off of it. Greetings, Lily! Yeah, we're still on. How you doing? Welcome back. I am obviously checking out our dinos right now. Almost everything is juvenile, except for these 4 babies over here, so... Also, Luft says hello.
Hello?
Why'd you have to say it like that? Oh, because you're eating. Okay. So, yeah, it's pretty crazy. It is pretty crazy how fast these things are growing. Quite surprising. That's the power of the 3 times event, right? They're still eating through about four stacks a minute, so... This is wild. What, you've never seen anybody raise gigas like this before? Is this unusual? Yeah, this is pretty. It's a first for me too. Actually, my least favorite Giga is this one. It looks so dingy and like scary looking. It looks like a Giga that like got real dirty and then had to like swim through oil, and then it's coming at you covered in oil and dirt and grime and like some swamp algae. Yeah, looks real dingy. I'm not worrying too much about any of these things, like a dirty, polluted Giga. Yeah, exactly. Like a dirty, polluted Giga. This one. It looks dirty. I don't know why, but I just don't like it. I'll make sure that one's the first one to... I'm hoping it doesn't die. I'm hoping none of these die. I'm hoping we go through the entire boss fight and none of the Gigas have to pass away. That's a big... The yellow ones look cool. Yeah, we have a few yellow ones. One of them is 100% imprint, so we'll be tossing that one out to grow up overnight. And the evil amber eye. Oh, I love it. Yeah. All the Gigas have the Eye of Sauron. The Eye of Sauron. Ooh, talking about that, did you hear that they're probably going to make the Silmarillion, but they're probably going to make it into a TV series and not a movie, which I think is a good idea because the Silmarillion has a lot to. Oh, why are you looking at me? There's a lot to the Silmarillion that I don't think that.
Looking at you because you put it in.
The Giga.
Oh.
Oh, she dead asleep. Wow, you woke her up. Her eyes were closed. And listen, she was asleep. The Eye of Sorass. But yeah, I heard they're going to be making a Silmarillion TV series, so I think that'll be pretty cool. Who knows? Who knows? Oh, goodness. I feel so tired. I'm trying to get back into my regular schedule. That's what I'm hoping to do, is get back into my regular schedule time. But... I've got to get my channel back into those triple digits again, the way that it used to be. Back when I was growing. Look at this Giga. Why does it look that way? It's like, huh. The purple one is like all kinds of crazy. Oh, it's because the bottom of its mouth is fitting right into the back of the other one, so it looks like it has a 5 o'clock shadow. That's why. So I'm so bothered by it. What's the regular schedule? 5:15 to 11:30. That was the regular schedule, and I'd like to try and get back into it as close as I can. Back to the 6-hour streams instead of constantly having to cut things out at like 2 or 3 hours or shorten it for one reason or another. So, back when I had those times, my channel was flourishing, but since I've had to shorten some of our streams and stuff, the channel seems to have been just suffering for it, so... The Giga Beard. Yep. We'll see if we can, if I can remember what it is, and we'll name it, like, Giga Neckbeard, or something.
Giga neckbeard?
Yeah. That's why that purple one weirded me out so much. It looks like it has a 5 o'clock shadow. Yeah, look. Oh, you can't see it with the giant, like, line of stuff in the way, but... So, look.
Oh.
Yeah, it looks like it's a 5 o'clock shadow, because its belly is, like, dark and gray in comparison. Disconnections, etc. Yeah, that's pretty much it. So, I probably won't be going back to Genesis, again for quite a bit to avoid it. Excuse me. Especially during the event. As much as I'd like to go ahead and do stuff on Genesis and get new creatures and things like that, I also don't want to deal with disconnects. So, yeah. I'll be avoiding Genesis as long as the event is going on. Because also I got to get these Gigas raised up, and now is the perfect opportunity. Missing a single day could really be the difference between getting all my Gigas imprinted and missing out on some of them. These are the ones that are 100% imprinted, so they'll get tossed out when we're done after we bag all of these up. Because I am not going to leave these out. I absolutely cannot leave these out. At the rate they drain the trough, there's no way. I will log in and every one of them will have starved. At least you're able to bring some Maywings from there. Yeah, I also found out, like, it's interesting because I went to go look at the mutations on the Maywings, and it looks like Maywings do not show any of their parentage on any other thing except for Genesis. So you cannot even see if they have mutations or whatnot on them. Very unusual. Three, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Should have brought 11. What? I was literally half an inch off the ground. Why would you throw on my thrusters? Yeah, I was trying to go ahead and look up their stuff earlier, but here, this is a perfect example. So.
You don't have any.
Yeah, but they should.
Why would
It
they?
should show 0 out of 0, or 0 out of 20 on the maternal and the paternal, but they don't have any.
Huh.
Or maybe it's because it's wild. Hold on, let me check one of the... Yeah, hold on. Yep, it might be because of the wild. I might be an idiot. I might be an idiot. Hold on, let me go check.
Because mine definitely had 0 out of 20 on it.
Disregard, I'm just being dumb. I'm just an idiot. Don't mind me. No wows. I'm just dumb. Yep, that's why she's around, to tell me when I'm being an idiot. Yep. Can't have parents. Can't have parents if you're born in the wild. Alright, so... I'm really hoping these baby Gigas will hurry the heck up. Oh, you got an imprint. You're a 49er, I assume. Yep, 40. You're a 46, and then... Left here with the real talk. Yeah, that's what she's doing. She's hitting me with the big listen.
calling it now.
What, the big listen? Calling what?
My real talk, my TikTok.
Your TED Talks? I mean, if you want, I mean... I thought they were, you know... Luft listens? No, that doesn't sound right. Luffenings? No. Your TED Talks. We'll just leave it at TED Talks. That sounds fine. Luft lectures. Mm-mm. I should probably just get 12, because by the time I get there and type it in. Yep, seat 12, perfect. Luft Life Lessons. Luft Podcast, The Big Listen. There you go, babe. That's the name of your podcast. The Big Listen. Hmm?
Why though?
I don't know. See, I was going to use Vox Talks, but the problem is that I did use Vox Talks a long time ago, but then I realized that Vox Talks would completely lead people from Critical Role to find my channel. And they would be like, what the heck? Why are you stealing this idea? Because that fan base has gone from wholesome to toxic in less than a generation. How do you want this thing leveled, by the way? The gas bag.
The gas bag?
Uh-huh.
Well, black waste before you can fill it up.
Yeah, so there's no point in putting anything. Stam? They float and do a barrel roll when you level them?
Yeah.
That's cool, I didn't know that. Never leveled one before.
Well, my engineers have really got me in massive shit that.
She's playing Cyberpunk. I feel like everybody in the clan has pretty much just washed their hands of these Gigas.
No, I was helping you.
No, yes, you were helping me. That's correct. So I'm sure you were here when, actually, I don't know. Were you here when, what's his name was Assassin was part of our crew, or did you come in after Assassin was already gone, Lily?
I think he was here.
How many troths do you have now? 30 troths. I mean, this is the maximum that I can put out. I cannot fit any more troths in this area. I probably could if I put 3 on top of here, but I'd prefer not to. But yeah, still sitting on 30 troths total. What I'm going to end up doing is condensing the troths down to find out where the spoil is and everything else. So I'll end up going through the troths and taking everything out, pulling all the spoil, and then just constantly condensing everything. So lucky number 30. Yep, that it is. Seems to be the case. I think I'll actually pull out these adults right now and have them get in some extra time, or these juveniles, and have them grow in some extra time, so doesn't make sense to keep them potted up. Yeah, we moved our male because... Oh, geez. Okay, never mind. We moved our male because this is now going to be the growing area for juveniles. So yeah, any of these new juvenile gigas, that's all they're going to do. They're just going to sit up here and grow, because these are all at 100%, so it doesn't make any sense for me not to just let them grow overnight and stuff, so we can start actually getting our fighters going. They do add to the total, like, trough deficit right now, but, you know, it's not too bad. I've got about 10 gigas I'm breeding at the moment, and even that can become a headache. Yeah, the only reason I'm able to do this really is because of the Maywings, the incubators, and... My God, I love it when I'm so high graphics and I'm sitting on this super low poly, like, Argy. Look at it, it just looks, it had all nice wrinkled eyes. It's just like 2 wrinkled eyeballs.
What's your
Papercraft Argy? I'm hoping we can get as many of these things done. I'd really like to be able to get all of our gigas done this week, if possible. This coming week. I doubt it, but I'd like to. So what I'll probably end up doing is juveniles, obviously, we'll kind of just throw them out when... We'll leave the 100%ers to grow overnight, but when they're not being used or anything else, we will we'll probably put them away to grow on off times. Oh my! And then the regular gigas, we'll start throwing out babies whenever we have the opportunities and stuff like that. So. But anyway, I appreciate you tuning in. We're going to go ahead and call it up for the night here, Lily. So thanks for coming in right out towards the tail. I always appreciate it. You're probably one of our favorite... Well, I think you're our favorite here in general, so yeah. Anyway, for anybody else who is out there, if you like the channel, you know, like the channel and sub. I don't really have any big things for the going for the end for the let me try this again. If you're new to the channel, like and subscribe. Helps the channel grow. I'm my favorite too. Oh, Lily. Never change. But yeah, for our continued regulars, thanks for tuning in. Always appreciated. And for everybody else in between, you know, stick around. We'll be doing this for 180 more days. Hopefully you enjoyed the stream. We'll catch you again later. Have a great night.